Whoa. How are you doing, guys? Good morning. It's about 7 a.m., 7:30 a.m. About to throw in some Lead and Schlatt musical emporium, just like I do every morning, every stream. It's like a tradition up to this point. Yo! I love that! Hi guys! How are you doing? This is Milky. We're doing another Milky Sled live stream on twitch.tv/Milky Sled. We do this like all the time. Last time I saw you guys was like this morning. This morning, which was last night actually, but this morning I was really tired. Super, super tired. So I just had to pick it up, go offline for a couple hours, and now I'm back. Yo! That's amazing. What I gotta do is boot up Minecraft right now, the QSP Watchhouse, log into the QSMP Watchhouse, and when I log into the QSMP Watchhouse, we've got a ton of things set in motion for today. Today's going to be a longer one. The main thing that I want to build is a huge stadium because I feel like this server could use a couple of songs. QSMP had a couple of songs, a lot of songs, and there's so many talented members in the server, so I think they deserve their little songs. And if I'm not gonna make it, maybe I can have the community make it, you know. But I think I'm gonna perform some songs of my own, you know, like a little original pieces. Well, that starts with the stadium. Let's log on. Right now, we're in the Houston Watch House. That's my little skin right there. Oh, I have to full screen real quick. There we go. Yo, that's nice. Seems like I have an outfit. I would say one characteristic about the stream, like yesterday, was it was so uncanny. But let's not speak on it. What happened? I broke the TV? What? Oh my gosh. I'm in survival. That's another thing. That's strange. Let's eat. We're gonna eat, and I don't want that song to play. We don't have autoplay. I'm gonna try to play non-DMCA music this time, because last time I was playing a lot of it. We'll do this 1 hour, this simple 1 hour. You guys should be familiar, if you're familiar with the streams, of how much I play this playlist over literally any other playlist. It's the main thing that I play. It's the main song that I play. Let's hop around. This is my snow area, my little snow house that's on a mountain. It's the QSMP Watch House. We watch videos over here when we're trying to use the screen. So we watch TikToks, we watch music videos before. We try to get movies set up, but that didn't work out. But it's like whatever we're feeling at any given time, and we watch that and we have fun. So that's just a little introduction. I think I'm gonna do a fresh introduction, just in case like we have some people watching for the very first time. So, like I said, it's a two-story building, so the watch house is at the top, and we mostly watch QSP members. That's why you have like big text up at the top. And for this world, I do slash mode creative. So slash game mode, I can do creative right there, bam. So I can give you like a better look on how things look. So QSMP, I made this with some. I made it with mushroom pieces, some campfire, some lanterns, some torches, and spread around to the QSMP, and I spell it like that. And then I go downstairs. The downstairs is basically like a bare bones room. Before, it had literally nothing but a chest and a bed. Now we've added a couple more stuff, like some torches, some lanterns, cobblestone, a cobblestone furnace, and a crafting table, and a picture of me, my profile pic. And yeah, that's where things have been renovated. My front lawn looks like this over here. Let's go over here. My front lawn looks like this. It's supposed to be like a mini farm, but you know we don't really get any pets around here. So there's never really any pets. There used to be chickens, sheeps, dogs, but this world has gone through many versions, and I don't think some of these animals carry over between versions. So that's why we don't have many pets around here. We have two staircases that can lead down here. This is a staircase that leads to the railway over there, which basically leads to multiple cities going off to this way in the big world. I like going to those cities. I like building towns away from my town. It makes this town and the world feel bigger. Huh. It seems weird that we have um this. Seems we're missing some blocks right here. I can fix that. Bam. Okay. And for the second stairway, it just goes down to the bottom section. I call this basically like the floor. The stone floor to my house. I just invented that right there because I don't know how else to describe it because there's not really nothing down at the bottom of the mountain. Basically, when you leave the house, you're basically like exploring the woods, the general woods, and then you know you go to multiple destinations. Like, for example, this railroad right here leads all the way down to the QSP Watchhouse's Nether Portal. I think this is Nether Portal 3, and it's covered by the fog over there. But just a little bit down by the fog is like another portal, and that leads to all the portals in the world, and it connects to a bunch of different like places and spots. Like the city over there and Centered, which is over there, and some of my very original earliest expeditions. Like there's a portal that goes all the way down there, and that's how I do it. If you go over here, I got a garden, the armory, and just a whole bunch of stuff. Like this potato farm, totally inspired by techno. Glad that it grew. Sugarcane farm, everything has grown so far. I haven't taken the moment to harvest it, but yeah, that's what I do. Before we leave, I'm gonna take these signs that I have to make some objectives, like a to-do list, because that's what I want to do for today. That's what I want to do for today! Can we do like a vibe reset? How are we actually doing? How are we actually doing this morning, alright? I got a playlist in the background that sounds like it's raining, so I would imagine a picture that you're watching this like on a rainy day. On like an occasion like that. Where you're just inside, you're chilling inside. Maybe it might be a little warm, might be a little cold. Covered up in the blanket, maybe not covered up in the blanket. Just chilling on a seat or in a bed, in a room, on your TV. Most people watch these vlogs and videos on the TV, so I like that. I like that. I've switched to having an audience that watch stuff on their TV rather than watching stuff on their phones because that's kind of like my journey, of watching stuff on YouTube. I started off watching YouTube on my phone, and now I watch it on my TV. Now that YouTube's gotten big on TVs, and smart TVs have become a big thing. But yeah, that's a big... It's a normal conversation. It's not a LARP. So we're building. I'm gonna say that. We're building. The one thing that I want to build is the stadium, the QSP stadium. So the QSMP stadium, because we're gonna have multiple amazing shows. I've been watching a lot of the MJ videos, and then this is coming right after the Justin Bieber Coachella boom. So I'm just like ready to perform. I'm excited for it. I'm excited to do something that's like interesting and something that'll fill everybody's time with some joy, some laughter, or even like a wince. That's like, oh, that was somewhat interesting, Yo! That's the first step of building. That's actually the first step of building. Just saying that you're gonna build it and put it down on the watch list. And so far, there's not a lot of stuff that we've put on this watch list that we haven't been able to get done. So I'm glad that we can put that down. Are we just gonna do the stadium? Is that it? Sometimes I do things in like 3 or 2s. Maybe this is a time where I pattern break and just do this one huge thing. I guess so. The stream channel did say set list. Like, what song do we want to put in the set list? But mostly set lists is like basically based off of, okay, so here's my idea. I'm gonna do a mental reset, and so I can just tell you this. All right, chat. Here's what I want. I want to play some Spotify, and I want to listen to some new music, some music I probably never heard of before, or some music that you guys just love, just adore. So I wanted to make a Spotify playlist and basically listen to your music alongside my music in a shuffle playlist. So that's not a set list. That's just me making a playlist on stream while we do stuff together. And I did need a complete beat. I needed a complete beat to just say that and articulate that. Now for the set list, once we start working on the stadium and we build out the stadium, I'm gonna need like performances, right? I need some performances either by myself or with some friends that I wanna like invite to the server and meet. I'll make some friends and we'll start performing for like QSMP because I saw KDB do like a performance. She did a performance and it was actually brilliant. People loved it. It was actually amazing. So like, okay, maybe we can do something similar where we can like sing on occasion because that's not Katie's first time singing. From that clip, I'm like, oh no, I've seen this. Actually, no. Let me rephrase. I've never seen Katie sing in this clip, but I saw her sing live. It was during like another event. So I'm like, okay. So these QSB members sing. I know Quackity's a big singer. First of all, maybe we can sing songs that they've sing before. Maybe we can sing songs to rephrase this. Maybe we can sing songs that they've sung before. Perhaps we can sing songs that they are known to like. Maybe they have Spotify playlists or YouTube playlists or TikTok songs that they like feature a lot, and we can say, oh, maybe we can play that. Not like a DJ, but like actually singing it. Like the movie Sing, where it's like a talent show, but it's mostly full of covers. Something similar to that. What if we had a talent show like Discourse Got Talent style, and we invited people to do a performance while we did the talent agency? See, I'm coming up with these ideas by myself. Let me reiterate that, but I'm sure you saw my thought process right there. So we basically invite people to the server, right? The QSB watch outs. And then those people will then do performances for us. And then we pick our favorite ones and we can make a video on it, like Discord Got Talent style. But instead of like just doing the talent show, we actually then do an actual concert or a performance with everybody involved singing their favorite songs. The only catch, or the only thing I really want to attach with it, is that it's somewhat QSP adjacent. Like a song that like Quackity sung before. Like I know Quackity sung like back in the olden days. Back in the day, jingle jingle. Back in the day, Quackity sung a song from iCarly. He sung the iCarly theme song. And I'm saying that because that's the song that Quackity has sung before. So if that's the song that Quackity sung before, I would probably be like, okay, so if Quackity sung the song before, then if anyone wants to sing the song, they can, and they can try out for that song, and then they can sing that song during the concert or the performance if they make it through like all the tryouts and stuff. It would be very helpful to have a Discord for this. It would be. It would very much be for setting this up. Again, I think a lot of my Discords are going to be temporary. And that's me thinking out loud. Section 1 of me thinking out loud. Da 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 da. Okay. So yeah, I think that plan's coming together a little bit right there. I like the idea of having like Discord's Got Talent, but like for QSMP. So like QSMP's Got Talent. QSMP's Got Talent. And we build a stadium for it. I like that idea a lot. Let's do that. It all starts with a stadium. And then all the tryouts are going to be in the stadium as well. I like that. We can dress up the stadium for tryouts and then dress up the stadium for rehearsals and then dress up the stadium for the actual performance. I love that a lot. And then while people are just in the world, they can just explore the world during the during those days. I I love that. I love that idea. I still want to keep it in Forge, like the world in Forge or Curse Forge, Neo Forge. Whether we're using like these screens or the waterworks, like I like the idea of having a screen. I just do. I just do. We can connect live streams to the screens. Like how amazing is that? We could probably even connect OBS to these screens, so it feels like an actual performance. Like how could you not like screens in Minecraft? The second I got screens for the QSMP watch house, it really felt like a watch house. It really felt like something great because before we just had like a screen overlaid in OBS and it was kind of the same, but it wasn't the same. Not the same as like literally walking around on a road and having that sound being in the actual game. Stuff just became fun after that. But let's go. Let's go. Let's maybe take some pictures. We're gonna go to center. And we're gonna take some pictures or look for some pictures on what we want the stadium to look like, how big we want the stadium to be. Because we need to make sure it's not gonna overlap or overtake anything that's gonna be like built around here. Let's take a look. Building it right here might be a good idea. Just saying, flattening out this area might be a good idea. Since spawn is pretty far, it would be nice to like make a connection to spawn. But also like making it between this city and the world. So if you're trying to go to spawn, it's not going to be that far. Or if you're trying to go into the actual city, it's not going to be that far. This seems like a blank area, like a blank canvas right here. I think this is a good idea. I feel like the stadium is going to be so huge, like super big. So that's why I'm like, I don't know. I think I want to make it like a combination of how Quackity builds his stadiums for the Discord's Got Talent, because he made one for Minecraft's Got Talent. Back in the day, Quackity made a stadium for Minecraft's Got Talent, and it was the best thing ever. I think Mr. Beast was there too. So I think I want to model off the stadium off of that. And then I don't know if we saw when I was walking around in the cannon roll during like one of my streams, but there's a guy named H-Bomb. He's a Dream SMP member, and he made it like a little stage for people to do like performances in. So I think I want to model like combine it with that, and then grab some pictures of like really beautiful stadiums. And want to build this brick by brick. We could just go to a world and do it that way, but I'm gonna build this like brick by brick in the QSMP watch house. So it's like a little bit personalized. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do it right here. Because doing it right here, it makes it like we can make it as big as possible. Like, what about this? This could literally be like this could be a pathway, like right here, and then it leads into this, and it's gonna be so huge. Nice, I'm seeing it. I like this. I like this idea. We're gonna have to clear out some of these trees, obviously. So what's the Y level? I think this is the Y level right here that we're gonna settle with. So let's just add some flooring right here because we're gonna add some flooring. How many blocks do we want it to be? 100 by 100. Is 100 by 100 blocks like a lot? We'll find out. We'll find out very, very soon. I think what we can do is basically... Yo, Venus! Hello! Good morning! How are you? Relaxing? Chilling? Doing crazy stuff? That's nice. So I think what we can do is like measure out where the middle section is gonna be. I think it's literally gonna be right here. So it's gonna be like 5 blocks like this way. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Something like that. We can even have carpet, like red carpet. So like red carpet. How poetic is that? Super poetic. What about green carpet, like in the surrounding area? So like green carpet looks like this. And we're gonna get rid of this. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. Because it's afternoon for you. You're quite decent. Oh. Oh, that's very nice. It's good to hear. Good to hear. I'm having a very good time on the stream today. We're going to be working on a huge stadium. It's going to be a start to one of the biggest events in the QSMP Watch House. It's going to be a very fun time celebrating all the creators that are just very good musically. Like Mr. J. Schlatt with his Christmas album. Miss KDB with her multiple times singing. Quackity HQ, you can't even forget about him. The main person that sings. I'm highlighting the fact that they sing to a point where it's redundant, but it draws the point across that they do you guys know people in the QSMP sing? We're gonna bring singing to the server, the watch house. A stadium? Yes. Is this SMP? On a SMP? Or just a single player? This is single player. Single player. This is the watch house server. We're gonna invite multiple people here. Have you heard about the new purgatory? I have heard about the new purgatory. I read about purgatory number 1 to learn about what it was about. Why was it so scary for people? And then I learned about how important it was for the survival of the eggs. And I'm like, oh, okay. I can get why people would take that seriously. You're so hyped for Purgatory? This is so nice. It's very nice. I'll be watching Purgatory once it drops. Whatever day it is. Just a little bit, just a tad bit. You're so excited to see what Aswag does. Oh, okay. Seems like he's a big name in the server. He's a name that comes up pretty often. That and Foolish. Two names that you just recognize right at the back, just off their names. Let's go over here. So what this is gonna look like is basically, why don't we just do something like this, where it's just green all over the place. It's gonna look super duper special. It's gonna be like Discord's Got Talent, Minecraft's Got Talent. That's the vibe I'm looking for. Because when I'm thinking about oh, we're all performing a talent, mostly singing related, but a talent nevertheless. And it's live on a server, or an SMP, where everyone's gonna see it, because we're celebrating the QSP members. Yeah, it's totally giving Discord's Got Talent, with Quackity, KSI, Mr. Beast, all those folks. It's gonna be so fun. You said, okay, so this one says, Aswag has a history of PvP, which is what Purgatory is. You're so hyped. Nice. That's so cool. That's so cool. Let's move around. This is actually looking like a runway, like an area for you to walk in. That's what I'm going for, a big path of people going this way. I think I want it going downwards all the way down. You almost got into Quackity's Discord talent, but you chickened out. Oh. It was the recent one. Was it the recent one? With Queso and Schlatt? A few months ago? The one with Queso and Schlatt. Yeah, I knew it. That sounded so fun. I mean, that Discord talent was fun. I mean, it was pretty hilarious. I think I enjoyed watching it. And I think Queso did a really good job. I was not expecting Queso in a Quackity collaboration. Even after the fact that they were fighting the creaking together. And that's the first time I had learned about the creaking, when Queso and Quackity were fighting together. Guess it wasn't too much of a sudden surprise to see Schlatt and them working on the QSMP together, since they are besties, best friends. So that's pretty nice. It's pretty epic to learn about that. So we're clearing out the floor. Yeah, a great entrance means like a great server. Alright, bam. Let's do this. I mean, it's not looking too bad. Not even in the slightest. But the thing is, symmetrical means they have to be on the same side. The same on both sides. I heard that. I heard that from a show once. I really wanted to join to show off some cool mechanisms. For cosplay? Oh. That sounds very... I don't know. It depends, like, what angle you look at it from, you know? If you really wanted to be part of the talent show, then it would be sad to drop out of it, but it seemed like you just wanted to drop out of it. So, I'm gonna take your word for that it was just, like, a funny experience. But on the other hand, it just seems so hype and excited that you were a part of it. You went so far. You probably spoke to some representatives of Quackity, which is like the closest you could ever be to talk to Quackity. Which, oh my gosh, that would be so hype to be a part of. I bet the experience of being in a video with Quackity and folks is just so awesome. I've seen the experience of like YouTubers, smaller YouTubers being in big YouTube tournaments. There's this one guy that was in a video with Tommy in it, and then he made a video about it, and it just seemed like a very fun experience. All these creators are really good and fun to work with. Oh, it felt very scary because these are very huge content creators, and you're showing off something nerdy. I think Queso would have had a very much fun time watching your talent with cosplay. Queso seems very supportive with the fans, and he seemed like very nice about everything in the video. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm finishing out this entrance, and then we're gonna look at some pictures of what Minecraft Got Talent looked like when Quackity was working on it. I'm pretty sure Quackity hired some builders. I feel like who wouldn't hire some builders for such a monumentous event, like a big event such as Minecraft's Got Talent or Discord's Got Talent, setting up the server and having someone like in the exit. Yo, you would be crazy having someone doing like that thing that he does where he sends people off to like a server room, like an interview room after he does his talent, and saying, "Oh, how did you think you did?" He does that for all of his events, not just Minecraft's Got Talent. He did it for Discord's Got Talent, where he sends them to like a Discord server, and vice versa. It was always a thing. But for Minecraft's Got Talent, it was completely different, right? Because for this event, Quacky had the option to do the whole event in a room. So when you got sent to the server room, you can actually walk around and do stuff. And you can leave the server room as well. Like there were some clips where people were just walking around either by themselves or with groups when they're doing like group talents and they're in the server room. I suppose it was the same guy for all the Discord Got Talents. Okay. So I'm thinking it's going to be like 50 blocks high, 100 blocks wide. Everyone was goofing around and so unserious. I realize that I take away... Huh? Take away stuff? What you saying? What was that? Hi, Verse. How are you? Welcome to the stream. We're working on a very a very big build that's going to completely change the server forever. Like it's special to me. It's a big special project to me. So feel free to come in. It's morning time for me. It's a little early in the morning, so I'm very chill. You know, I really like good mornings and chill mornings. let's do red. We're gonna do red concrete. Red concrete or red wool? I like the vibe of red wool. Let's do that. Bam, 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 bam. Do 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 do. Wait. Venus, I'm reading your message. You said something about you said you take stuff way too seriously. Mmm. See, I thought you were referring to like you take away from the event. I misread it. Let's do black concrete too. So like a black and white look, mirroring the look of the AMC, because I really liked how the AMC turned out, where it was like completely dark at one end. So we're gonna go ahead and do something like this. And I think it's gonna be like this big, like flashing light thing. I'm good. How are you though? It's been a long time since I joined your stream. Oh, you know what? I've actually been very good. I've been having a good time over here, interacting with all the new people that joined the stream. We've been hitting like a lot of good milestones lately, not just on Twitch. You know, been getting a lot of love on the Twitters, the what are these other platforms that I'm online? Twitch.tv/MilkySkled. I'm trying to think what other platforms I'm on. I'm on YouTube. I'm on TikTok, and I've been getting love in those platforms as well. And I've been having a good time, right? And right now, I'm looking forward to this project, and just wondering what everyone's gonna think about this new project with the stadium that I'm gonna work on. It's gonna feel so much like I am planning these events with Quackity, like I'm one of the QSP representatives thinking about, okay, so you want a stadium, right? And you want this event that's like Discord's Got Talent. I got you. So this is how we're gonna do it. This is how we're gonna build the stadium, and this is how long it's gonna take. And today we're gonna spend time working on this huge build. It's gonna be great. I know the split is by heart. Like this specific one with the rain sounds. I just know it. I just know it. If I ever need to play a playlist in the rain, I'm just gonna be like, oh, let's throw on this one. It's perfect. Is it just me, or do you sound like Bat Boy Halo? I sound like Bat Boy Halo? I've watched a couple of Bad Boy Halo streams. I don't hear it. Sometimes I'm a little afraid that I sound like Skeppy a little bit with the whole trolling aspect, especially with being on the QSMP. That just doesn't sound like me. When I'm role playing, it just doesn't sound like me, even in the slightest. I couldn't be like that. I couldn't. I swear too much. Boom, 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 boom. I really like Bad. Like how he formats his content. You know, he went from playing Minecraft to being part of Minecraft Manhunts to making his own music at one point. with the muffin song. And now that I'm thinking about muffins, I think about BBH pretty often. That's why we named we named the cafe in the QSMP 2 museum. We named the cafe after Beverly Halo. We were thinking about it, and we're like, okay, oh no, should I name this after Beverly Halo? You know, just because it's a bakery and a cafe, and it has like a lot of muffins. Is that too much? And you know, at the end, we just decided, okay, we're gonna name after Beverly Halo. I'm referring to me in the chat, because I had a lot of chat, had a lot of talks with them. Oh yeah, you're definitely more like Skeppy. I'm more like Skeppy. Oh, that's something to be proud of. Probably. I like Skeppy. I like Skeppy. He's pretty good creator. I've seen a lot of his videos. I've binge watched a lot of them. I think a little bit before the Dreams to be started, I would watch a lot of not Bad Boy Halo, Skeppy. Skeppy. I think I discovered him and Exploding TNT before the Dreams to be. So he's like one of the first people I watched. And I never watched him again until like recently, until after the Dreams to be. And he has like this style that only like attracts like a younger demographic, like a younger audience, like 10-year-olds, just like that, which is fitting. I was 10 at the time. Something like that. At a certain point, that is Bald Skeppy. Huh? Huh? What we're talking about is Bald Skeppy. I did see that recently, the Bald Skeppy video. It's pretty nice. It was out of nowhere. I didn't completely understand it. I was like, what? Bald Skeppy out of nowhere? You know when I think about Skeppy, I think about Quackity and the Ballad of Bad Boy Halo, where they did a song and they evolved Skeppy as a central point, since, you know, Skeppy and Bad Boy Halo are like a big ship. And it was just so crazy, because now that I think about that, I think about Skeppy. And also when I think about that song, The Ballad of Bad Boy Halo, I think about Skeppy, because he was such a central part, even though he wasn't in it. He would have done a great job too at singing and like improving, just like Carl did, just like Quackity did, just like even Bad did. Like I can't believe he got involved with the roleplay. He had such gorgeous hair. We're talking about Skeppy here. Skeppy had gorgeous hair. I never really took a look at it. Boom. 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 I had fun chatting with Skeppy on the Dreams of P. We did a stream together this week, and that was really funny. I think it was the therapy with Carl. Yeah, he held something like that. Seems like no matter what, if you're talking about the actual Skeppy or like Skeppy in roleplay, it seems like it's always a fun time. Okay, let's do a recap. Let's do like a recap of what we're currently doing. We're working on like the entrance. The entrance to the stadium is gonna be super huge, huge-esque. And I feel like it's gonna be like a bowl, like one of those big cathedral bowls, and then at the end of it, it's gonna be like a stage like right over here, where all the performance and stuff like that is gonna be sitting. It's gonna be filled with so many seats. What if we had Apple seats? I don't know if you guys recall, but at my house, I have a seat that looks so much like an apple. I don't know why it was part of the mod pack, but it was part of the mod pack, and it's just full of apples, and I just love the way it looks. I feel like if we add that to the stadium, it would feel so much like my house. It feels connected in a way. So let's go ahead and... How far do I want to do this? Something like this. Now I'm starting to see how this will come together. The more that I build it, the more that I... Not just the build itself, but the event in general. I am comparing Discord's Got Talent and Minecraft's Got Talent and how those have been ran in the past, and I'm like, okay, yeah, something like that. We're not going to use PNG characters, you know, we can actually do it in Minecraft. and then we'll invite people. We'll have our tryouts, our rehearsals, and then the actual full-on event. It's gonna be great. I think for stairs, we'll do stone stairs. So let's do stone. Get some stairs right here. And I think it'll sit right here. Do we have gray concrete? Oh my gosh, gray concrete would be so great right now. At this exact moment, concrete would be great. Yes, light gray. This is what we have. Test it. Try saying language like Bad Boy Halo. You want me to say language in the same way Bad Boy Halo says? Okay, I don't know if I can do it just like Bad Boy Halo. We'll see. A language. Yeah, no, I don't think I felt it. I don't think I felt it like that. Ah, man. I like the vocal sim, like this new vocal sim where he does it in like the Ballad of Bad Boy Halo, where he's like "Whackity!" Oh no, I didn't say that. I quote it all the time. His frustration when someone curses or says something that's like completely not true, like when when Quackity told Bad Boy Halo that he robbed a store. Oh man, it's such a good time. Try it. It's like a DNA test. We need to see. Wow, that was quite silly. That was quite disappointing. Are you secretly his twin? Am I secretly his twin? I have no clue. I don't think so. I feel like when I was trying out for the Dream SMP and I was thinking about all the characters, I was thinking about the characters that I felt similar to. And, my first top pick was, the classics. Slat, Techno, Tommy, Wilbur. And then when I decided to pick Phil, I'm like, oh yeah, Phil's pretty chill. I want to learn about him. I think if I were to do it again, it'd probably be Tubbo. I think I would pick Tubbo. Because then I could learn a bit about Tubbo and watch, like, what he does. Tubbo seems like he's a big builder, and that's a fact about him I didn't know until I watched some QSMP. It's like, oh, that's amazing. Did you guys know Tubbo's going to be in, QSMP Tubbo? QSMP Tubbo's going to be in VidCon this year. Anaheim. That's my town. That's my city. That's not too far. And it seems like he does it, like, every year. He talked about how he does it every year, and it's always been great. I'm like, oh man, what an experience to do that, go to VidCon, to meet some of your favorite creators. I wanna know how many times Quacky's been there. I'm sure Dream, Bad Boy Halo, they've been there. That seems like just a big, huge celebration of creators and like all the work they've done, and the fans too. Man, these creepers, they spawn. Boom. Boom, boom. Bad Boy Halo, if he took his melatonin? Is Bad Boy Halo like a chill guy? I've seen a couple of Bad Boy Halo streams. He seems pretty chill. Pretty chill to me. Except when Skeppy comes on, That time where Bad Boy Halo got donated like thousands of dollars to Skeppy, it doesn't seem like he was a chill guy then. It was a very funny video. Very hilarious video. Boom. Boom, boom. I think the ones that I've been binge watching recently was, Bad Boy Halo donating to Skeppy, I think $10,000. The second one, Bad Boy Halo donating to Skeppy, it was $100,000. And then another one where Skeppy had to say nothing but yes for an entire hour. That means Bad Boy Halo could tell Skeppy to do anything, and Skeppy had to say yes. And he did a couple of things. He gave himself admin in Skeppy's server. He had Skeppy say, like, a song he does, like, Bad Boy Halo is the best. Donating him a bunch of materials. Had him do a bunch of builds. All in the span of 1 hour. That The creativity of YouTubers. I'll tell you. Do. Wait. I will not forget the time my friend. Wait, what? Huh? Bro. Wait, I'm trying to read this. I can't really read this. So it says, I will not forget the time my friend watched back the stream that I did in the Dream Speed remake, where he compared us to Corpse and Sykkuno. Ooh, Corpse and Sykkuno. That's a mixture. That's like an Among Us mixture. I'm sure they've played together in one. No, they've 100%. It's not even a sure, but they've played together in Among Us pretty often. I probably should rewatch that because those are like the people that people really loved during that time. People really love Corpse, and people really love Sykkuno. And had a lot of crushes. I don't even have a deep voice. He just sounds tired majority of the time. Corpse sounds tired majority of the time. Let me see. Yeah. I guess so. I think that's him being chill and relaxed. He has like that morning voice sound. You know, like groggily zombie kind of like a groan sound. I get it. Let's do this. So this is like the floor. This is looking more like the movie theater. And it's looking bigger and grander than the movie theater, like the entrance. Because it is going to be a huge build. It's going to span, like, a huge majority of the server. I feel like this underground area is just going to be, like, a basement of some sorts. I sound energetic all the time. Oh, that's so cool, actually. I love the idea of sounding energetic all the time. If I could compare myself to like energetic people, I would probably compare myself to like all of like those high energetic people, like they're like you're drinking sugar all the time. Because I want to just get up and get going and get moving and dancing like bum, 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 bum. That's why we're building a huge stage for me to be as energetic as I could possibly be. My friend always compares me to Corpse in the morning because my voice is deeper in the morning. That's a phenomenon no one has the answers to. Will we ever know why voices get deeper in the morning? Never. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Let's see. We're down with another day in Minecraft. Boom, boom. So Venus, how was the experience for like applying for the Minecraft the Minecraft's Got Talent with Queso and Schlatt? Did they do like servers? I'm sure they did like a dedicated server, but did they do like surveys? Like, oh, answer these 10 questions to be part of the biggest event of the year, and meet Jay Schlatt and Queso. Maybe they weren't that direct, but something similar to that, like that vibe. I remember my application to the Dream of Speed were not that pretty, like strict, pretty even. They basically ask a couple questions and be like, "Oh yeah, you're gonna have fun." I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna have so much fun. Then you're in, and I'm like, "Oh yeah, that's cool." That was like the chillest and funnest experience doing applications ever. I feel like if you have an event where the application process is fun, then you have like a great event right off the bat. Everything else is just extra. Because if you had so much fun filling out the application and it was so easy and simple, you're just gonna be around the best and funniest people imaginable. So that's what That's what I'd picture if I was applying to like the Discord's Got Talent, Minecraft Got Talent, any quacky event. Really. Dum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Dude, singing, being able to sing would be such a cool talent. Oh, that would be amazing. Dum, dum, dum. I sound so tired all the time. My voice is slightly deeper. I haven't feel like a medical condition or anything, but because my sleep schedule. Ooh, because your sleep schedule. Yeah, sleep schedules will change everything about your day, you know? Especially on the first day. You're a theater kid, so you're decent at singing? Oh, that's very nice. That's very... I wonder what singing would have been like if I learned how to do it at a very young age. I don't think our school wasn't too centered about music class. One of my schools were. I think I had a school where they let us play instruments, and they made an initiative to let us play instruments. If I kept it up like there, I might have known how to play instruments. And I think my last school was pretty big on choir. There was an opportunity to do it there. It just felt a little embarrassing doing my first time. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh my god, I'm in creative mode. That scared the heck out of me. That scared it. It was right in my face, guys. It was right in my face. The creeper's right there. Oh no! I just saw a green glare. I was like, what? Okay, that's the second staircase. And that's the second staircase. It sounds like a mouse squeaking. Okay, dirt. Let's throw down some dirt into the ground. Yeah, like super high pitched. What sound does a deer make? Do we know? We should make a parody of what does a fox say, but it's just a deer. Yeah, I guess I'm not getting. I'm getting those corpse. No one's gonna say I sound like corpse anytime soon. I'm completely the opposite of corpse, actually. Very high pitched. Pretty much like Quackity. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so that's the entrance right there. That's one side of the entrance. You got some black, you got some blue, and some brown. So we're gonna do the other side of the entrance. Oh, it's gonna be so big. Like, the reception area is gonna be so big. There's gonna be a premiere. That's why there's a huge red carpet, which is not really red, it's just green. People are gonna be coming in, waiting. They're gonna get seated. I'm telling you, the big Apple seats is gonna be the highlight. There's gonna be, like, those box. You know that thing Abe Lincoln was in? Those box theaters? Don't remind me of Abe Lincoln. But those box theaters that were, like, right up the top of the stadium, we're gonna have those. And people are gonna be in there. What if everyone was streaming? What if it was like a streaming event? Everyone was streaming. You can see everyone's POV. That would be so cool. Hello? Our content in the stream would be so cool. Or the QSMP. Because you'd be able to see everyone's POV. And everyone's, like, little quips. Oh, that would be so funny. Not gonna lie, having a deep voice is kind of cool. Huh. Good for you. I think that sounds so awesome. Oh, don't fall. Creative mode. My death counter would go up significantly higher. I don't even think it would be like the death that I'd be worried about if I was doing this in survival. I think it would just be the research gathering. Like, have you seen Philza build something? I've only watched. Sometimes I pop into Philza's stream pretty often, or I'm watching some clips of Philza, and I'm seeing him build something like random, some big whatever he wants to build, and he has so many materials, like multiple stacks of whatever he wants, and he builds like super quickly. Like right now, I'm building like this, like boop, 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 so cutesy and like simple. But Phil's is gonna be like faster than this, but faster. And I'm like, how do you build that fast, Phil? How do you even move that fast, Phil? It's probably like a speed potion or something like that. But he's so crazy. Didn't Phil build like a giant sword for Techno? Yeah. Yeah, he pretty much did. He built like a whole memorial for Techno. I think it was like on like its own island in his world. Oh man. Those are some good times. I like thinking about Techno. I like being reminded of Techno. I think everyone does. You know, sometimes there's like some times where Tommy, he's really sad, but like overall, I think he's pretty much happy overall. Remembering Techno, so is Phil, so is everybody. I recently saw a clip where Tommy said he misses the QSMP. Like if he could be in the present or be back in the QSMP area, I think he chose being in the QSMP. I think that's the question he was asked. And then he answered, yeah, the Dreams would be. And I'm like, oh, that's such a cool era. That's a fun era for him. We'll never know the exact reason why, unless someone asks him the question again, but I'm guessing it's like a combination of, you know, quarantine, such a fun time, and then he got to hang out with Technoblade. It's like his big hero. Who wouldn't want to be back in that era? An era with Technoblade. Like, that's so... Ah, man, that sounds like I'm just cheesing and fanboying over Technoblade. Yeah, it's whatever. It's whatever. That's my thoughts about Techno. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Do 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 do. Bum 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 bum. I'm trying to catch up on what you guys are saying. Let's see. He's watching in a monotone voice. I'll lock myself up from. Huh? I'll lock myself up if something like that happened. Like Technoblade whispering, he's watching. Boom. Boom, boom. I think the floor is done. We haven't completely gone to that 50 by 50 block radius, but I think it's pretty much done so far. Let's see how many blocks it is. Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. This with the echo, my monitoring, so I can listen back to myself, it's like, oh, I'm just saying a bunch of numbers. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Okay, so I need to do like 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 15 this way. So if it's by 20, that means like 15 blocks that way would create 50, right? Because, okay, yes. Yeah. 15 by 15... What is 15 by 15? It's 30. It's literally 30. Since... Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Damn. Alright, so if we fail this entire area, we have the first step of the whole stadium completely done, which is the reception area. And then we have stairs leading down to the whole bowl of everything else. Boom. Mind you, this is all on day 1. All on day 1. We're already this far in. We gotta add some walls in, of course. Of course, but it's gonna look so great when it's all complete and said and done. Boom, 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 boom. I'm thinking about like all the cards and like the advertisements that we can just put for this event. The Discord got talent, or the QSMP got talent. I think in the working title is going to be QSMP's got talent. What if they had a theme song? You know how like TV shows have like jingles, bum 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 bum. At least the older ones did. QSMP's got talent. If the QSMP got talent had one, oh, that would be so cool, so pog champ. Twin, are you in 6 in zones? I am in 6 in zone. Venus. I've only logged into that server once. And I think I turned into a human. I'm still not sure which one I am. Either a human or am I either a bunny like Techno was. I'm looking at the footage and I'm thinking like, oh yeah, everyone's pretty fast, so I don't really know. You're like a mermaid, aren't you? That's what your character's gotten on. It seems like you put a lot of time in your OC. It seems like you're having a lot of fun with your OC. Which is like, oh, you know what? I gotta commend you for that. It's harder to be an existing character because it's like your imagination is kind of limited. But when you're an OC, when you're your own character, your own self, you can be anything that you want. And you can continue to change and evolve. And it still can. It's like still you. You're an ally, but you change into an axolot. Nice. I think you could change if you act nicely enough. Nice. Nice. What's man, I wish I could watch some recaps. if you had any. Like on your Twitch or your YouTube or something like that, so I can watch and get caught up on the lore. But you're here. Tell me about the axolot. The axolot character. Let's go ahead and Enderman. What's up, Enderman? How's it going, Enderman? It's actually looking at me and tracking my eyes. Nice. Okay. Oh, it's looking great. Like, this floor is done. That's all 50 for that side, and then we're gonna finish out all 50 on this side. We have to clear out some trees, obviously. It's been an official hour. I can tell it's been an official hour because it's completely silent. You guys hear that? It's silence. That's the sound of 1 hour because the playlist ended. It ends every hour. Spotify? I've never really DMCA free with my streams. It seems like YouTube and Twitch don't care what you play. I mean, it's good to have a muted stream so you can insert your own music after the fact. But it seems like YouTube doesn't care unless you're playing Hamilton. Literally, they have a disdain for Hamilton. Boom, boom, boom. You can breathe underwater as an axolot. Oh, nice. Do you have like that Nikki? That's the same thing as Nikki. Nikki had during her origins little video with Tommy and Wilbur. I remember that mod. I think it would be cool if I had that one mod that Wilbur had, where you could see like all the blocks, because that's basically X-ray, is it not? I just want to see the experience. He was able to troll people by hitting them and then going back into the walls. Creeping out, going back into the walls. I think the only downside with that is that you basically couldn't just be outside in the sun. You had to stay in the water. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Wait, did the music not play? I swear I just started playing. Oh, it is playing. It's just very, very, very silent. Like, very quiet. There you go. Seems like it's halfway playing. Yes, it is. Boom, 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 boom. Come on! Come on! What you guys recently be seeing on TikTok recently? My recent TikTok, I've been comparing this. Last night, I was seeing like what TikTok looked like without a For You page. So basically, what it looks like when you're not signed in, and TikTok doesn't have you personalized. It's nothing but movie clips sometimes, which is completely different to how I look at it. Because there's no edits to be found, no QSMP to be found. It's just completely different when you're not signed in. Leve? This is. I don't think this is Leve. I like Leve. We can play some Leve next. Let's play some Leve. This is Liana Flores. Which her name is literally Flowers, now I'm thinking about it. Flores is literally flowers. Do. Let's see. Do you want to do the clapping one? I don't know if my mic is going to pick up me clapping. It probably will be. With the monitoring, I think it's delayed, but I think that was in sync. It's pretty much in sync. Close enough, right? Close enough. What if I did like a TikTok of like, oh yeah, I'm listening to Leve for 1 hour trying to sync up the claps of Lover Girl. Can you play Igloo? Igloo? Why did I say Igloo? It's literally Igloo. I overpronunciate. Yeah, we can play Igloo. Who's it by? Who's it bye-bye? Bye-bye. Boom, 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 boom. This part is probably gonna be completely cut. In the VOD. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. We'll figure it out. Let's see. Igloo. Igloo. Speaking of glue, because it's pronounced that way, is it by Karen? Karen and the Kids? There's just a playlist that says Igloo for 1 hour. I mean, like, the loop button exists, right? I mean, sometimes you want to listen to a playlist as a playlist and not hit the loop button. What if you want to play something else? I guess so. This is gonna be a huge build. Like, this is an understatement. It's gonna be a huge build. Think about how far I've gotten, like, by myself. If we had, like, a couple people building this at the same time, this would be done in, like, an hour. When you're just pressing buttons in creative, oh, yeah. Oh, it's so fun. That's just such a fun experience, just being able to build super fast. Bum, 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 bum. Hosting parties. Time to have you. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, by the Karen and the Kids. Okay. I missed a clap. Alright, now, right on cue, Igloo. Now maybe I should play something by the Marias. It's a chill little song. Wait, have I heard this before? I feel like I've heard this before. I don't recognize. Oh yeah, I've heard this for 100%. 100%. 1000% on TikTok. I didn't recognize it by name. Not even close. Yo! Boom, boom. And look at that. We are done. We're done with the 50 by 50 right here. The hollow outline that we created for ourselves, we're done with that. But if we're talking about like this little area that's leading down to the stairs, we still need to fill out these two areas. So once we fill out these two areas, then we're just gonna work. Oh, I'm gonna have so much fun filling out the foundation. The foundation for like the stadium, the ball area. The name sounds very different than the actual song. I would, I agree, definitely agree. The cover art too. I thought it was gonna be something like rock related, and then it's just something comforting, super comforting, like a humming and a lullaby. It's like bug music. I don't know if you heard of that genre. There's a playlist that like called it bug music, and I'm like, oh yeah, that's a cool alternate core to call to call a genre of music. Okay, let's do this. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Walk with you. So that's a song. Do do do. I'm thinking I'm gonna do some Marias. If I can spell it right, I can. Blah 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 blah. So far, my recents I have Iron Mouse, QSMP music, K-pop, CG5, and a lot of other people like FNAF, J Schlatt, Lyanna Flores, the one we started with. Oh, you gotta go, Venus? Bye, Venus. Hello, is that Glodgers? Glodgers? Hello, Glodgers. Hello. Okay, what you're looking at is the QSMP Watch House. It's fan server. Bum, bum, bum. We're working on a very big build that's gonna impact the server. It's like Discord's got talent. Ba-ba. We're working on an event that we're gonna involve a bunch of people. How many people do we want for this event? I haven't thought about that. How many people typically are in Quackity's events? Like the Discord's got talent. I'm sure they go through like hundreds of people. Just everybody in the server that wants to be a part of it. So I'm thinking something like that. As many people as possible. I wonder if they're gonna sing like some of KDB's favorite songs. We need someone that sings KDB's favorite music. So just so I can learn a bit about her favorite songs. Bum bum. Okay. So this is gonna go back down by 3 right here. It's gonna look like this. Let's do something like this. The thing is, the trees. We gotta clear out these trees. Luckily, down there, it seems like it's pretty empty. There's not too many trees. There's like 1, 2, maybe 3 trees that we need to clear out. And it's smooth sailing. It's smooth sailing all throughout. Bum 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 bum. You know, I just noticed I'm doing like a pretty early stream than normal, so I'm getting like different folks popping in than normal. Like I haven't seen Venus in like a couple of days max, maybe weeks, since the previous schedule we were on was later. So I'd only seen Venus like during like streams, like server related streams in the game. Let's do this. Do by 3. Let's do this. The underground basement of this is gonna be something I'm not even gonna think about because I want to work on the bowl, the floor. It's gonna look so good. You know what I recently was thinking about? Telltale related things. Not just because Telltale made Minecraft Story Mode, which is one of the things that Technoblade worked on. You know, for one of his videos, he did Minecraft Story Mode, and I really love that. But, you know, Telltale also released The Walking Dead, which was a really good game series that I adored. I absolutely adored it. Let me see, let's pause. Let's music. And people really love that series, too. They also love The Last of Us. I think that's a good series too, and I love both of them. I love both of them. I think I like Walking Dead just a little bit more. Just Telltale has like that charm to it, you know. Think that was like I think I loved it ever since I watched Technoblade's like video. You know what? Technoblade's like one of the first times I watched his content is through his what's it called? Minecraft story mode. Because I couldn't play like the actual game. The only like distance I got into it was playing it through the demo back before it was available on Xbox. And I'm like, oh man, this is so great. I want to watch more. I'll watch it through Techno. You know who I really want to watch a Let's Play of? Doing Minecraft story mode? I feel like Quackity. Quackity would have done a good job with that. Quackity would have had so much fun with that if he played it on stream. That, maybe Katie as well, too. They should do something like that, because you can still play it. Like, I do still see people... I do still... Whoa. Whoa. Take a beat. Alright, I do see... Wow! Wow, I just... Take a beat. I do see people still play that game. And here's go. The floor is done. This is the whole reception floor. It's pretty big. It's pretty grand. If we think this is grand, oh, the whole stadium itself is going to be bigger. That's why it's like crazy how huge this is going to be. I think the way I'm thinking about this is like, okay, we could do a left staircase going down, right staircase going down, but what if we didn't do that? What if we did something like, boom? Okay, no, let's finish up this concrete. We're gonna get a stone piece, and it's gonna be smooth stone. Because a lot of like the big builds in the Dreams B, I noticed uses smooth stone. Just for the sake of using smooth stone. So that's what we're gonna use. That's what we're gonna use for our little build. Smooth stone. For the win. For the victory. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we're gonna go down. We're gonna go down right here. Unfortunately, I don't think there's like a smooth stone staircase. Like, that's not a thing. We got stone brick stairs, and we got cobblestone, but that's pretty much it. So I'm gonna go ahead and work on this stone staircase right here. I think it's gonna look good that way. So we're gonna go this one, and then I think I'm just gonna completely just keep going outwards and down. Outwards and down. Probably need to go now. Nice watching your stream. Bye. Good morning, afternoon. Okay, well, bye, universe. Hope you enjoy the rest of your day and evening. Appreciate if you're dropping by. Later. So the thing we're gonna do next is clear out this tree, because it's apparent that this tree is in the way. You know what's crazy? You can see the outline. It's very interesting that you can see the outline to the Watch House 2. Well, it's not called the Watch House 2. It's called the Museum 2. And then you can come in to see it. You're not going to be able to see it when the stadium's completely built, but you can see it right here. As it is. Very nice. Let's throw on another playlist. A very new playlist. Let's do... We can do this one. This one says 59 minutes. 59 minutes. I can either do this one or this one. There's two. I'm bouncing between two playlists. I'm going with this one. This one says 59 minutes. I think I want a mental reset like every hour though. I'm gonna switch to this one. That way, in an hour and 1 minute, then I know it's been another hour that we've done, gotten down and completed fully and entirely. So let's do this. Looking great. And we can just have this follow the same power, the same pattern. Bum, bum, bum. I'm thinking about MJ, like the MJ song. I think it was I completely forgot the name of it, but it's like I treated. It's one of those young MJ songs where he's like bad. Can't even like recreate it by singing it, but it's a good song. It's a really good song. Song I've liked recently with the movie coming out. It's a big tree, or at least it looks like a big tree. I have an idea for a build that kind of looks like this. What if we just... This would be cool. Just a very cool idea for a build. Now that I'm thinking about it. Being so high that it just feels like the trees are like up to this elevation and you can just jump down to see more. Basically, I'm doing like remarks and notes of my surroundings as I'm doing it. So yeah, that's why I was commenting about the tree right there. That was a whole reason behind that. My little tree analogy. Speaking of tree analogies, holy, do you guys remember when Techno was talking about the tree? His time in the tree, that was like a... Dude, that's 10 years old. If you look at it on Techno channel, the tree video is 10 years old. And I'm pretty sure it's literally the one where he was stuck in the tree. That was the start of the career. The start of him learning about English. Everything. I feel like it should be like this, like the way I have it, instead of like completely going down. Because otherwise, it would literally, the staircase would end very soon. But this way, the staircase is a little dragged out. Because the stadium has to be like grand and huge, so every aspect of it needs to be literally this large. So large. It's interesting because it's not gonna be like a bowl where the stage is centered and then all the audience member is around. So it's not gonna be like that. It's literally gonna be like all the way down here, probably stretching out to right here is where the event is gonna lead up to. Wow. There's literally gonna be so many people here for this one event. It's literally, actually, it's gonna be my first event on this QSMP Watch House thing. I've held tours, but it's on like a private scale, and it was on like a smaller aspect, and everyone had a good time. Like everyone was having fun, and they were really nice to me and nice to the world, and they've even built some worlds or just admired some things that we placed down and built. So it was nice. It was fun. I am like looking forward to inviting more people to the world for the future, for this next event. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think we need to build down just a little bit more. That's the vibe I'm getting. Because right now, it's not going to cut it. It's really not going to cut it. It needs to feel like we're going down in elevation. And I mean, like, really down in elevation. Right now, we're not going down in elevation. Something like this. Maybe even down by 2 more. Which means we're going to have to clear out a lot of floor. And I mean a lot of floor. Something like this. Maybe by 2. Maybe even by 3. Yep. It's looking good this way. Looking so good this way. Okay, so here's my thoughts. I'm gonna build out this way. And then I'm gonna keep placing more blocks. Stone blocks, specifically. and then we're gonna have a big staircase, and then around that staircase, we're gonna start planning like what we're gonna do for it. Like where we're gonna start putting all of those apple seeds. This world is gonna be filled with so many apple seeds. It's gonna be crazy. They're gonna be like, without a doubt, this is amazing. This is amazing. It's so crazy. So let's go ahead and place one block right here, and then one block on the ground. And sure, if it looks like that, then it looks like that. Maybe some TNT would be helpful. Let's do some TNT and then some flint and steel, because we're gonna need to clear out a lot of the ground if we want to do our job. So let's do some flint and steel. Yep. Clearing out some trees right here. I think, oh. That didn't really do what I expected it to do, so let me just do the same thing right here. Great. Yeah, so we're gonna be exploding a lot. Huh. There's a tree in the way. Well, guess what? Tree. The tree needs to be exploded. So what we're gonna do is just explode the heck out of it. I don't think this is... Yeah, look. That did what it was intended to do. The efficiency. Instead of placing block by block, we just did it this way. This is somewhat, like, around the area of how we're gonna do this. So that's how literally an explosion of a town went down. Imagine this, but L'Manberg, or all those buildings. That's how it got blown up. And we had epic quotes from, like, Philza. It's like, Will, it's all gone. My L'Manberg, Phil. Okay. Yeah, that looks pretty cleared out to me. We're gonna have to explode a little bit more going this way. Just be super careful not to accidentally blow up this building. The Popeyes and the movie theater. We're gonna be super careful not to blow up those two things, because it's pretty important builds. To me. Pretty important to me. So I want to be careful not to blow them up. Okay. Not looking bad. It's actually coming out just like I want it to. TNT is actually being efficient in ways that I didn't picture. Because when I use TNT, I usually use it for like trees, and then when I use it for trees, they're not really like efficient in doing their job in the way I anticipate or expect. But this way, in the way that it's been used, it's been efficient. It's been very efficient. I can't believe it. It's so amazing. Okay, so for this, for the ground, I'm just gonna add. Jeez, it looks like a wither came over here and just overdid the spot, the whole spot. Is that lapis? Yes, lapis. I didn't know for a second. I was like, what is that? It's lapis. Yeah, so it's gonna look like a ball. Literally. Light up the area a little bit. Just so I know what I'm building, where I'm building it. It seems like a really too huge of a chunk. It was just stretching up too high. Let's do the same thing right here. Just some finishing touches to make it very explosive. Yo! Now it seems like actual ruins. Remember when it was like super pretty and proper? Now it's like completely like destroyed, blown up. It's a new day in this area. Yo, that's amazing. Reminds me when I built the QSP Watch House. This is one of the biggest builds so far since the QSP Watch House. The original QSP Watch House. I know the museums, Museum 1 and Museum 2, it's big, and geez, those were only the museums before the KDB and Slot Museum. I know those were big, and all the restaurants, but this one seems like it's gonna be the biggest one. The hugest one, the most, like, decorated and celebrated one. Which I'm glad. I'm glad for it. Because it's gonna be such a fun thing. It's gonna be like, oh my gosh. Everyone's gonna love this. What if we did something to like super duper celebrate people? So what if we did like a very special message? The winners did give like a very special message to one of the QSP members. So if we get like a set list created for Quackity, so we know what Quackity likes, or like songs Quackities would like if we performed them. And then someone playing a Quackity song from the Quackity set list, we make a message for Quackity. Same thing for KDB, all the members, Filza, Schlatt, Tabo, we get set lists for those people. And the community will agree on those set lists. Moderate, remove, add. And then bada boom, bada bink. The person wins. They win whatever trophy we come up with. We can come up with trophies. I've done trophies for previous events before. Yeah. It's not a QSP adjacent event. But I've done something like that. Something similar to this before. Doom, doom. Do we want the stone to be all throughout, or do we just want to do stone? I think we just want to do stone. Stone floor seems to work out just fine. We can cover this up. My thing is, there's a way to make smooth stone. I've seen it. There's a way to make smooth stone. With like lava and water. And it's actually not that hard. How do I get around to do that? Because I'm adding like stone to the floor, but I might be able to skip some parts of adding some and bypass that by just like adding a bunch of lava and water. Of course I don't want cobblestone. Oh, there's a way to accidentally do that, but I don't. I don't want to accidentally do that route. I just want some smooth stone. Maybe you do it in a pool. No clue. How about we get a bunch of lava? So like a lava bucket. Fake lava bucket? What does that mean? Water. So I think we're gonna start with water. Because then we can put the lava on top. On top of all of it. Obviously. I think just placing a block just bypasses this. Hold on, try this. Yeah, that's another way to do it. It's what I'm saying! It is another way. Okay, I'm gonna... no way to get around this. I'm gonna need a cup. Or a bucket. That's smooth stone. It only makes smooth stone some of the time, and it's pretty much slower than just placing the block itself. That method's not gonna work. That method's not gonna work. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Hey, most of Phil's build didn't take a day either. So this is surely gonna take a day in itself. But it's gonna look great. So good, so smooth when it's done. Ba-da-bum. I think I'm gonna play some vibey music. We gotta at least play Walk With You, right? Like one time, right? I feel like I could change the designated track like after recording. I think it's something you can do. I don't know where I saw that from. I'm pretty sure it is, I think. We're trying to think about that and then boot back on Spotify. Already starting to look clear. And evened out. Just from the little that we did. It's gonna look so big and huge. Of course it's gonna look like elevated. In a sense. How's it gonna be this far out? Far out? No way. We're probably gonna need some spacing. Maybe even go into the theater area. Have it stick out a little bit. Right now it looks so huge. So what I'm thinking is grabbing all these blocks that I have and just keep doing what I've been doing. What a sentence that was. What a sentence that was. So inspirational. What's that noise? That's a noise in the sound, in the music playlist. the thing is, the floor kind of ends right here. Just like that ends. So I'm gonna make sure I clear this out. Maybe some flint and steel. So, like, flint. Why not? Dirt. Oh, I could. Ah, man, I could put the chicken in my inventory. Would have been a genius idea. Move down. That Enderman has literally just been chilling this entire time. Like, in all these Minecraft nights, it's literally just been in that exact spot. Whilst other mobs have left. It seems like Endermen are kind of like those mobs that linger. And stay for, like, long periods of time. More than, like, wandering traders, more than, like, most mods. I feel like when I was in, like, in the fill world, like, the canning world, like, my mob was around for a long time. Around, chilling, doing its own thing for extended periods of time. He was in my dog pen for crying out loud. Obviously saying it in a joking way, a charming way. See, I thought I could, like, body block the bill, but it seems like I phased through it. What if I did it like this? Does it blow up the ceiling? It probably does, so that's the backfire. Oh, it did more than blow up the ceiling. It completely demolished that part of the bridge. And it did nothing to the floor whatsoever. Holy. Not what I was going for. Not even close to what I was going for. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. After this, with this little floor thing, I think we want to clear one of these maps, because right now I got too many maps on. I don't want too many maps. I only want one map. So let me go over here. I think I can okay, so this is map. Yeah, disable this map. Is this a map that I want gone? Yes, it is. It is the map I want gone. Boom! Because it was a little redundant having two maps, because I could barely reach that. Sad. I know. I very much know. Stare. Okay, so here's the thing. It's gonna be funny, me just, like, throwing on a suit like Quackity, because for these events, you know you gotta get divvied up. And I already got a suit prepared, so it's gonna be funny when I have me and my co-host, and we're in suits, just like Quackity. And, you know, all his guests, really. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I'm trying to. I want to look back to see how many members were actually wearing suits at the time, because that's got to be a thing we got to start doing, wearing suits for these events. QSMP's got talent. Oh, it's gonna be so great. The thing is, we can't start. I don't think we can start unless we actually have enough people, enough folks, enough heads part of the event. So I think the only delaying factor is not going to be the construction or the building. It's literally going to be the casting and the talent searching before we even get to like the auditions. I feel like we need a huge sample size because then if we lose a lot of people during the tryouts for whatever reason, I don't think we're going to do like, a lot of rejections, but for whatever reason, stuff happens, A lot of people um have plans and they anticipate like, oh, I can be part of this, and then when the day comes, or like a little bit close to the date, we'll have some people that cancel. So it's good to have like a big sample size for a big event because then we can have people during like different rounds and still have a show. Ooh, the Chase Shot song. When something bad goes down. The Chase Shot song. The J Schlatt tune. Just a funny creator. Oh, no, he's always hilarious. No doubt about that. Let me think. They want to work on basically the stone building. We could stretch this out by that 50 by 50 radius that we had established before. I feel like that's a good idea, so, some TNT right here. And then it only took one moment. Just one moment. CG5 reference. All that area completely cleared out. It only took one moment. Just one moment. How you looking? That's looking pretty good. The reception area is still looking like bigger width-wise, which is completely the opposite of what we basically said we were gonna do, right? We need to get this width extended. Extendo by a lot. Make sure we're a little bit careful about exploding stuff around here in this general area, general vicinity. That's enough. I think we're gonna explode a little bit this way. It's a great idea. That way we really know. We really know there's gonna be a boom to this explosion. So start right here, a little bit this way. And then same thing going this way, so bam. Seems like that's careful. Okay. Nice. Let's keep it going. Alright, so that's definitely stretching out that way. As for this side, we're definitely still gonna need to explode a little bit. Underground, up, down, all around. Turn my stomach upside down. This is where we gotta be very careful not to destroy the theater. Or maybe we'll have to reopen and reconstruction the theater. Theater wasn't opened anyway. Was barely getting any Patreons. It was fun when we used the theater to watch some G-Slat and some jading animations. We watched some of that new jading animations, and that was fun. That was a fun use of the theater at the time. Okay, yeah. This is now coming towards, like, the desired width and size of the watch house. Not the watch house, the stadium. It's gonna be a big stadium. I'm telling you guys, it's gonna be the biggest, the hugest, and the largest. The biggest and the largest. Yeah, the stadium seems like, I mean, the theater seems like it's being destroyed. In the crossfire of trying to make this entire stadium like a huge area, like a beyond huge area, one of the biggest builds in the server. We're breaking a few eggs. We're breaking a few eggs to make an omelet here. It has to be done. This is good. Because I said we have to break and extend this way, and then I said we have to break and extend that way. So you know what? However much that destroys, and have that destroy that much. Oh yeah, that destroyed a lot. More TNT, more destruction. This is kind of satisfying. I see why people watch videos of the exploding TNT, because it is pretty satisfying. As long as any of these builds don't get destroyed, then we're good. Good. They didn't. What are we looking at now? We're looking at an area that basically used to have nothing but campfires, and then used to be like a snow plane, but now it's like a crater, and in that crater, we're gonna build a big stadium for the QSMP Has Talent event that we're about to found. It's gonna be so huge. Right there at the end is the stage. Everything else is just completely in the dark. But we know where it's gonna end. That's why it's so lit up right there. And intentional. So lit up and intentional. Look at that intersection. That Yellow Brick Road intersection we have. That's so cool. No, no, it's actually beyond cool. Like, beyond amazing. The mobs are in the way. Like, completely in the way. Like, to an annoying extent. Oh, well, maybe we should get some enchanted tools and weapons to move the mobs out of the way. Entirely. For good. What if we made, like, a path that led all the way to the end, so we know exactly where all paths will lead? We can do that. Totally, fully, and entirely, we can do that. What we can also do is just, like, clear out this top layer, because we know we're going to go down by, like, 2. I'm gonna do that. Clear out this entire layer, because I know we're gonna go down by 2. Let's do that. Pull out the entire layer and buy two. Boom. Keep placing as we keep on moving. Boom. Bum, 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 bum. I treated you bad. Dude, that's so flat. My notes are flat. Oh no, yeah, they are flat. They get to that point. They really do get to that point. Maybe some choir, maybe some singing lessons will get across the point or get that point across. Oh, totally, totally. You think if Quackity has time to be a lawyer, which is a great side quest, great for his development and his character, I could spend some time like singing, like taking some singing lessons. It's possible. It's such a possible thing. Dude, the transformation could be excellent, amazing. It only takes a day of practice, maybe an hour a day of practice. It can be done in a lifetime. 100%. You could pop up as like in your 30s, 40s, and be like the next Frank Sinatra without having to be the best singer in the world in your youth. I think some careers have started that way. For sure. Minecrafter to singer? Minecrafter to singer. Insane. Has happened before. Whether successfully or not. But it has happened. So it is a possibility. So we shouldn't tear down that possibility for other folks. I think the fast clicking that fills a house is up to mechanics. Which is an amazing thing. That's really cool that fills a house with mechanics. But it's just that. The mechanics to be able to get it done. Is that a dog? We could have this area filled with dogs. We get some dogs. Or wolf, as they call it. And then bones. So give me this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Bone efficiency 10. Some of these I don't want in sit mode. Growing timer, 20 minutes. 20 actual real life minutes. Okay. What if he had like villager AI that could just help it? I mean, villagers in general are AI. Kinda. No, villagers are literally AI. All these mobs are AI. What if like a villager? I'll be like, oh yeah, build this structure for me. Okay. Maybe adding dogs to this build was a lot more trouble than it's worth. I was thinking like the dogs might clear out like all the mobs. Every single mob. But that's only in the case of if they become aggro. Or if I hit them up. I'm pretty sure if I hit them up, they'll still become aggro. Let's see. There's literally no point of having dogs. There's literally no point at all of having dogs. Kill all the dogs. That's not psychopathic. No. 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 No, I just literally didn't have a reason for it. I thought it was, in my head, I thought, oh yeah, there's probably a reason for it, and then there wasn't. Let's clear out this area. This is some big area we're covering. Flint and steel. Probably just be a good idea to just clear out everything and then feeling out the area after the fact. Get what I'm saying? Get what I'm putting down here? We're smoothing out the area. Smoothing out the land pretty well. Basically just doing it this way because it's in my head the most efficient way to smooth out in seconds. We're already clearing out literal mountains. Terraforming. So I see the efficiency is pretty good. I mean, I've seen streams like this by myself, mostly with Phil. Like Phil's POV, where he was like literally terraforming like the Nether in the QSMP for whatever build that he was working on. Like this is similar to that. Like sessions similar to that. So it hasn't been done. It hasn't not. It's not like it hasn't been done before. In Twitch history, big long build during a live stream, where the only other thing you're doing is like chatting with folks, talking with folks, chatting with them, having a good, fun time. Bum bum. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. What song is that? Is that ABC? No, I think it's I Want You Back. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Looking pretty good so far. The floor is looking very good so far. We might even do something like this. Okay. How's it looking? Oh, it's looking pretty good. Nice! Actually looking really good. Nice. It's supposed to look gigantic, humongous. I think for the stage should stretch up to like this point. Possibly even this much. Yeah. like the idea of the stage being this big. No problem with it whatsoever. What's up, Budward? I recognized your name I recognize your name. You've been here. You've been in the stream before. We're working on a humongous build that's just gonna be very special to me. We're stretching from left to right, back and forth. Maybe we should do marble. Honestly, why not? Why not marble? It seems like the staircase should be aligned just a little bit. Something like this. Well, no, that's not how we've set it up like this. I guess we're gonna do more concrete. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do concrete flooring. I'm supposed to pause the song to do some more music. I gotta do the song. I gotta do the song. I want you back. I gotta do the song. Oh, baby, give me one more chance. Tell me that you love me. Oh, won't you please let me back in your home? Oh, darling, I was too blind to let you go. I want you back. Bum, 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 bum. I want you back. So we're gonna... So we're gonna do a bunch of blocks this way. There is pretty much flattened out. By the way, from nothing to this entire area just being like flattened out, like a dome shape. I think once we fully have that dome shape, how this is going to be oriented is going to be a lot clearer. The end look and shape is going to make a lot more sense. Pretty much already does make a lot of sense. You know what these look like? In like stage performances, there's like these big like sound boxes or whatever. There's always something like a case or something like for instruments. This is what the build looks like right now. This is what the whole floor of the stadium looks like right now. I'm pretty sure it already looks like this. Like when you have to do some cleaning and maintenance, you have to clear all the seats. Some stadiums you have to clear all the seats and it just like looks like this as a venue. We're playing I Want You Back. Let's make sure. What do we want to mute first? Copyright, computer sound. So nothing's gonna be Discord? I think all I gotta uncheck is like the Discord track. I think that's what's including. So you guys hear one. Bada boom, bada boop. If it's copyrighted, and it's copyrighted. We're gonna pause. We're at 49 seconds. I wanna play it. I want you back. Bum 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 bum. I want you back. Bum 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 bum. I want you back. Bum 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 bum. How's the song? I think this is the song. I've heard this song before. It's a little quiet. Yeah, it is quiet. Super low volume. Now I know the lyrics. Something like that. I think it was like, when I walked up to you, I didn't want you around. Something like that. When I had you to myself, I didn't want you around. That's the lyrics. Super quiet. Super duper quiet. We can play some Baby Money. Super duper. I think his music sounds something like that. Let me go over. Floor is looking great. The way everything looks, like the graphics of the light stretching out this far. Look at this. The light source is over there, but it's stretching out this far. It just looks so good. Don't we have shaders in this world? How does it look with shaders? It looks like a complete lag. No, it does not. It looks beautiful, actually, with shaders. Oh, nice. You know what's crazy? You could play replay mod without shaders. Like, you could play a game of Minecraft without shaders, and then with the replay mod, you just throw on the shaders after the fact. So you don't lag while recording live, but you can have beautiful effects after the fact. I'm like 90% sure that's how it works. And that looks so great, in all actuality. We're gonna come up with so many good takes. Because it's literally gonna be like 3 different sessions. Round 1... No, actually, it's not even gonna be round 1. There's only gonna be, like, 1 round of, like, auditions, just because of talent. The auditions, and then 1 round of rehearsals, which may be recorded, maybe not. And then the actual event. A live stream. It's gonna be a live stream, 100%. This School of Talent is also gonna be, like, a live stream while we're recruiting, and then recording after the fact. I got the whole thing in my head. This entire stream so far, we've been basically coming up with the idea and building it in our heads while it's being built. Being built like brick by brick. What's next for music? Do we want to go back to... Let me see. Want to go back to the Marias? I think we want to go back to the Marias. I think it's a good idea. I think it's a chill idea too. It's a vibey idea. I mean, the song's already playing. Let me just press more of these down on the ground. You know what's crazy? Recently, I'm gonna bring KDB into the conversation. Recently, KDB was playing some, like, Fortnite. Video game Fortnite, and then I was talking about how Schlatt played Fortnite, recently with the Misfits. Recently, was like a year ago. And she got sponsored, like, she actually got a sponsorship by Fortnite. So that's like a proof that you can actually make money with the video game. I think that's really awesome for Katie. And then recently, Typical Gamer got a skin too. I'm just thinking about, like, how cool that is for him. Maybe we can shorten how big this build is. Because right now, seeing this floor, it's already pretty much big. And we can make it smaller, but fill it with so many more people. I like that idea. I mean, I don't. I'm hearing the keyboard sounds through the monitor. It does not have to be this aggressive. I'm acting like I'm playing Fortnite or some game. I was thinking about Save the World. Save the World, and how my Save the World streams would have been. Nah, they would have been just me vibing. Just like this, but, like, in a different way. An off-stream kind of vibe. Off-stream kind of vibe is kind of the same, but not the same. Do do do. Do do do. I think we're officially like in the longest stream this week so far, which is great for me. But it's like, holy, why haven't I done this pretty much often? I'm liking that I'm back on like on the schedule of like the normal stream time, the normal stream lanes. Cause like I love the momentum. I love the momentum that we get like when we're doing these longer streams and the stream times, and I get to interact with some of the people globally. Want to know who's online in the QCB with the daytime, because I get to interact with the people that are like watching QSP members during the daytime, like the English speaking QSP members, like Tubbo. So a day like this would be a day Tubbo would probably be online, since Tubbo was streaming yesterday on YouTube. I don't think he was simul streaming. I think he was literally just streaming on YouTube. So today would be like a day Tubbo was streaming. Yeah, this is going to be a huge floor. This is like the QSMP watchouts, but like times 3. Cause how big was that build? That build was like 100 blocks wide, while this one is going to be like 1,000. We're still not even done with the floor. We're still working on the floor. This part still needs to be flattened. Once this part is flattened, I can see a bit of conflict. In order to even this out, the stage has to like be big in approximation to match up with the vibe. And then I don't know how I'm gonna do like those stair, kind of like the football stadium kind of look, the stair seatings where they lead down to each other. We'll figure this out. I like this kind of hour. Whatever hour it is in the Minecraft day, this is like a cool hour. This is not a bad time. The whole like events. What time is it in the Minecraft day? What time is it? Does it say? No clue. I actually don't have a clue. Okay, so what I'm thinking about for this floor is that it still needs to be flattened out, like way more than I anticipated. But I think we could fix this by doing this, right? I think that's a good idea. Hello. He's like, that's Ask Me Weiss. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for the follow. I think it's really genuinely, I don't mean genuinely to like the highest end needs to be flattened out, like a lot more. What's this? Who's this? Can we play Guess the musician? Is this Daniel Caesar? Yo, I clocked it. I clocked it. I don't even listen to enough of his songs to be like, oh yeah, I know that's exactly Daniel Caesar. But I clocked it first try. First try. He's a good artist. I just like I'm anticipating the lyrics. The lyrics being so good, it's so beautiful. because they do sound good. They sound amazing. This sounds like a slow dance song, a song you listen to during like a dance of some sorts. You know what's crazy? A lot of these builds can be repurposed. Like literally, our KFC can be used for stuff. Our museums can be used for things. Like it's gonna be so great once we have this big event. This big event is gonna be so cool because then all the people that are like participating can now join at any time. It's gonna be like a SMP. And I haven't even thought about it like that. Like I said, as we've been on the stream, I've been planning every little aspect as we go, and as we're working on this foundation. And everything just feels a lot more like it makes sense. Like the foundation is more set in stone the more that we talk about it. And it's like, yeah, so it's really gonna be like after this Minecraft's Got Talent, the QSMP's Got Talent, everyone's gonna I'll have like that sample audience of people that will want to just hang out on the server pretty often. And then for my next little quest and next little expedition, I'll have people that are already in the server doing stuff log in on a pretty regular basis, and it's gonna be nice. So, the thing about the QSB public server, I don't know what's gonna go on in the QSB public server, and I don't even know if people are gonna like wanna log on to the QSB public server too often. We don't know. We have no idea. We haven't heard much about it. It's been so mysterious. It's one of the most mysterious things that I will be a part of going on in this future, but you know, it's whatever. I think I was pressing way too much. Instead of doing this, I can just do this. Which, this, I was pressing forward, jerky like this, and I can just do this. It does the exact same thing. Silly, I was so silly right there. Imagine this, a Minecraft creative hand is the same thing as like efficiency 3 or efficiency 2. Is it though? Is their pickaxe better and faster than this? But I thought that was Jack Starber. I thought Jack Starber, or is it pronounced Jack Starber or Jack Staber? I want to play Deer's Falling Down at the Party. What's that song? How does that song go? And what's the name of that song? It's this one. It's called Oklahoma. One of the most popular songs. Exactly what I was thinking of when I was thinking about Jack Starber. He has some bangers. He has a lot of bangers. Bump. Yep. Set the phaser to rut. What's got you so distraught? It's negative attention. I'm not actually singing it though. I'm not even singing the lyrics. Has anyone on the QSP sung this? No. Oh, we can't even include Hamilton. Bro, Tommy and Slamskill. 2 QSMP members. One for QSMP 1, one QSMP 2. That counts, by the way. So what if we just had like a catalog of people that are like, oh yeah, so this was the song that was played in the QSMP. It counts. I'm like, oh, cool. How DMCA'd would these videos be if it was all just like copyrighted music? Very DMCA'd. Yikes. The only problem about DMCA is that it's not just the copyright demonetization, it's literally discovery. Like sometimes it messes up discovery entirely. So if it wasn't for that second part, oh yeah, I'd probably be like, oh yeah, let's fully go into this. But now I have to consider like, okay, what's allowed, and then what's allowed like globally. I can't be the only one who Here's you. That was like a bunch of YouTube jargon that probably most people didn't understand right there. I can never gauge, which I can. I can 100%. Editing doesn't make sense. Streaming in general doesn't make sense. Most of the settings, unless you watch multiple streamers for a long period of time, you eventually know how streaming is and how to be a streamer. Yo, yo. Streaming is amazing. You'll be allowed like a streamer. That was a sentence. That was a sentence. I will say. I don't know what kind of sentence, but that was a sentence. What if we did a resurgence of Fortnite Chapter 2, Season 2? Just cause we wanted to. Why would we want to? Oh, because it was such an amazing season. You guys don't think Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 2 was an amazing season? I can tell you exactly why 3 Reasons Fortnite Chapter 2 Season 2 was the absolute best season. For one, it had Deadpool. It introduced me to like Deadpool, maybe wanting to watch the first movie and the second movie, and it was just like so cool to have him in the game. I feel like he was like one of the first like Battle Pass skins to be like something that was super copyrighted. Nothing like that happened before. Now you can just casually throw in Buzz Bunny as like a tier 100 skin, and it's normal. You won't even bat an eye. But before, Deadpool being a part of the Battle Pass, not just like a skin you can buy, that was like, whoa, that was crazy. And then they kept doing it. Like Rick and Morty was now part of the Battle Pass. Like the exclusive skins. Insane. It started with Deadpool. Okay, that's fact one. But now two, the map was just so beautiful. You can get around the map really, really easily. If you just learned everything, like the roads connected pretty easily. And this was like before cars was introduced. But a few seasons later, with that exact same map, you could get around with cars, and that was just so amazing. And it started because of the foundation of that road. That started basically technically in chapter 1, season 1. Well, chapter 2, season 1. But it continued with chapter 2, season 2 with the introduction of the agency. They bought that center island, which I kind of did like that island. I like landing in that island, but now they brought more personality to the island, making that the central point, the new Tilted. Everyone would go to the agency just like they used to go to Tilted, and it was super, super duper exciting to go there. And then the third one, the skins are really great, but they also became part of like the island. Like that was like the first time skins from the Battle Pass were actually characters in the island walking around. Again, another pioneer thing that just didn't go away. Now you can see people from the Battle Pass on the island and you don't even bat an eye. That was pioneered literally chapter 2 season 2. Never before seen. Maybe chapter 1? Maybe chapter... No, I mean chapter 2 season 1 for the Star Wars stuff. But I don't think that was the case. It was literally chapter 2 season 2. Popularized right there. Not only were the Trailblazers, it's just a really, really fun season in general. So yeah, bringing it back would be awesome. Look at this. We just created a big strip of land. I feel like just make it a dome. Make it a huge dome. I'm gonna play the Glue song. And Imposter Syndrome. Glue song. One of these days, we're gonna have a chat, and you guys are gonna be able to have full control over the playlist. Just like earlier, where I asked, like, oh, what song you guys want to play? And then they set a couple songs, and we put it down. We'll have that exact same thing. What if, literally, for every VOD, I basically put down an empty Spotify playlist and I'm like, okay, fill up this playlist, and then we might choose some songs to press down. I could do that. That wouldn't be bad. That wouldn't be a bad idea for me. Let me jump around, and then press some blocks down. It's like we're doing like a lore stream. Just a normal little chit chat with the folks. There's too many mobs this way. I'm adding an insane amount of torches this way because I just don't like how many mobs are down here. Too many. Okay, so for this, I'm trying to clear out the floor to make it feel like even. You see how there's so much space over there, and there was barely space stopping right here by the ditch, right? And I'm trying to create more space going this way. And it still doesn't feel like enough. It feels, I don't know, it feels like claustrophobic. Maybe that's OCD. Just a little bit. Being very, like, particular about every area being symmetrical. But it's gotta be done. You've got the will to get it done. I do, so I'm gonna do it. Do we do imposter syndrome? Let's do imposter syndrome. Let's do imposter syndrome. I saw some TikToks about this before everything started. There's literally an live performance of imposter syndrome. I want to know if there's any difference between that and the one that we got, which is literally the same song, but you know what I meant, right? Perhaps. Perhaps not. So let's go over there. We're looking good. Because here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna clear out this floor area with just a little TNT. We're gonna do it that way. I'm blowing up the TNT because I just want it down by 2 tiles. I would adore the fact that it would be 2 tiles down. Make it 2 tiles down, please. And it's happening. That's what I was thinking. I was like, make it 2 tiles down, please. And it did. It did become 2 tiles down. Yo! Alright, let's just keep going, like, going down this sorting pattern and then keep, like, harvesting down. Exactly how we've been doing this entire time. Harvesting down. It's not even like mining down like one level. It does a good job of harvesting, efficient way to harvest, because it's mining down not just one layer, but multiple layers. Which is what I appreciate. I appreciate that. I mean, it's really nice to be able to place new blocks rather than destroy a bunch of already set existing blocks, which is a tedious job. No crater whatsoever. But more blocks that I don't have to place got destroyed right there. Perfect. I'm just gonna keep doing that. Since it's surface block, then I'm just gonna do it that way. Surface block. Goodbye, surface block. Later, surface block. Goodbye. Permanently. I'll see you later. Surface block. Bye-bye. I think I might consider muting instead of cutting. Probably a good idea. Muting instead of cutting. Extreme. How do we sound like full volume? What's the experience like on TV when you're chilling, maybe eating your breakfast? How does it sound like full volume? Might be like a big stream archive. Oh yeah, I could see this being a big stream archive. The stream before the big stream. The event. The epic event. How are we looking? Oh, we're looking pretty good. Very good, actually. Beyond good. I'm having a very fun time on the stream. The Milky Sled stream. Preparing the stadium, the big stadium for the QSMP has got talent. QSMP's got talent. What if the prize was, oh, the portal to the QSMP? The portal to the QSMP. You know that challenge like Wilbur did? Where he's like, oh yeah, if you do this, you'll make it to the QSMP. That's what I'm kind of thinking about for this build. Look how huge it is. Oh, so huge. Whoa. Pause. No, look at this. This looks so great. The floor looks so great. You know that Jack Sexpic I mean? Or one of the ninja memes. I don't even think I want to repeat it. I don't like you. Not going to. Oh, there's so many guys. There's so many guys. You know what's interesting about this floor? It's gonna be like a floor that's not gonna be noticeable at all. Because all the blocks, all the blocks is gonna be covered up by the seats and the building up of everything. But the foundation is very important. Every build, a foundation is the one thing that truly holds everything together to the point that, it doesn't matter how unnoticeable it is, it needs to be done. It needs to be made. And it makes everything come together to the point where you'll be perfect. Because you have everything that was built below you. Why am I being so philosophical? I just don't even think that made any sense. I love my words. I love everything that comes out of my mouth. That's the spirit. Positive affirmations until you believe it. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so after this, I think after this floor, because this floor is gonna be done within the hour. I think we're already in like an hour too, since we stopped the the playlist, which was already at 49 minutes to start playing some Spotify. So that was like 10, 20 minutes ago. Her love is in my hair. I was thinking about this guy too, Malcolm Todd. Let's do. Is this it? Her love is. This is the most popular song. I like this song too. One of my favorite songs. I finally agree with the majority. Look at that. Thinking you're not talking, so you think of what to say and save it for another day. He says this in one freaking fucking breath. He says it in one breath. For you, oh, babe. For you, oh, yeah. Her love is in your bed. Do it again. You lost your earrings in her bed. What are the lyrics? Her love is in your head. You lost your earrings in her bed. You couldn't tell her that you lost them because you're scared and you're not talking. So you think of what to say, then save it for another day. Because you just never had the heart. Now they just drift farther apart from you. I'm singing this with zero rhythm. I think it's a monitoring in the earbuds. Because it's delayed. And it's not even delayed in like the cool way. We're just get echo, echo, echo. It's like almost delayed, but it's like I don't know. No, I do know. It's like almost delayed to the sense where it could have that echo, or it could be just zero latency, but it's not. It's like completely in between those realms. To the point where it's almost bugs with you. Can't get out of it. Her love is in her head, in your head. You lost your earrings. You lost your earrings in your bed. Breaking down the music in my head. This is the extra part. The extra's coming up. Never had the heart. Now they just drift farther apart from you. Extra, extra. Read all about it. If I fill those areas out, will it be enough? I feel like it would be. Extra, extra. Especially if we don't like go all the way down that way, which is probably overkill. We should just do it that way. Can't get out of it. From you, oh babe. Extra, extra. It's gonna be a huge stadium. I will note that. It's like gonna be like the biggest stadium in the server. Now and ever. I'm not gonna lie to you, because this first one, probably the last one, biggest stadium in the world! In the whole gigantic world. Builds like this are needed, and they're needed to be built on stream. Because, like, yeah, people, chat loves the builds. They adore them. Okay. Do you want to go back to the playlist? Yeah, we can go back to the playlist. Her love is in her head. Whoa, what is this song? Oh, that's from the movie. Yikes. Yikes, yikes. The Michael movie. Okay. It's time. Ooh. Good on the floor. Why is this sound in the background? You guys hear the sound in the background for like the whatever playlist I'm playing? They actually added sounds, and I'm like confused why they added sounds like this. Why do they do the sounds like this? What's the meaning of it? This area is pretty flattened out. I will say it's actually well flattened out. We're gonna add some like roofing with the dirt. We're gonna add some roofing with the dirt. I treated you bad. I gotta sing it, dude. There's not even a semblance of a note there. There's just no note. What note is it? What note are you trying to hit? I treated you bad. What note are you trying to hit? I treated you bad. Bruh, what note? What note is that? A, B, C. Boom, strike straight at you back. I don't know what song that is. Wait, no, wait. When I'm trying to think if the song was in the lyrics. I don't think it was. Let me see. Go back to Spotify real quick. I know we're like this close from the playlist being done. By like 10 minutes. But I have no clue, no clue. Let me see. Who's Loving Who? Oh, it's right there. That's it. That sounded like That's Life by Frank Sinatra. That's not Frank Sinatra. The goddamn girl is mine. She's mine. No, she's mine. No, she's mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. Wait. We fast forward way too fast. Did we fast forward? Yeah. There we go. When I had you. What a sad song. Is it a sad song? It's literally heartbreak. That's literally the definition, the prerequisite to like a sad song. Heartbreak. Let's get rid of this granite. I'd rather have the ditch rate as a ground because it doesn't look like the granite. I wonder who's loving you, huh? Someone wrote these lyrics. And it just makes you a great singer. If you just have someone write the lyrics. Just think about it. There's some lyricists out there that just really want to make good music. And they can by writing lyrics. That's why it's a good profession. That's a good combo. A singer and their lyricist. Maybe someone that can't write lyrics but can sing really well, like a beautiful guy. And someone that wants to sing but they can't, but they can come up with creative stories in the form of song lyrics. That's a great combo right there. One can't do what the other can't, but they can work together and become a great team. And they can still work and make a living off of what they live. It's a fair duo, fair match. This is really old. It's a very old song. It's giving old song vibes. It's so old. I think we all highlight like the part from TikTok. The first part. I mean, the part from the movie. Yeah, the part from the movie. When I had you. No, you can't just do that part in a whisper. You can't do that part like casually. No, you gotta actually hit it. All right, then hit it. When I okay, that works. Keep going. Had you keep going? I treated you bad. See, you pull back, bro. No way. I treated you bad. The viewers are the judge of that. Yo. Imagine Detective singing. Oh, you want Detective singing? Oh yeah, he sings. Have you heard his hit single Mega Walls? It's still charting the charts to this day. He dropped that 10 years ago. Mega Walls. I treated you bad. That reminds you of Be My Baby. It's such an old song. I'm about to add this to my likes. Do I want to listen to this song? I feel like listening to the song. Let's listen to it to the chorus. The chorus is coming up soon. I like how we added words to parts of a song. We now call it the chorus. Do we always call it the chorus though? That's the chorus. At what point were we like, oh yeah, we gotta add names to these things? When not. Come on. I had to at least hit it one time in my life, right? One time. When I at some point, this is not that point. At some point, though, had you, I treated you. You're just not doing it right. I think it's giving Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. Treated you bad. It's giving Fly on the Wall. I treated you bad. I can't even. It's giving Joe. It's giving Joe Jackson. What was that deep voice? Maybe Iron Mouse is not so bad. Was she ever bad? We're just joking around. Who's we? I wasn't part of that. Maybe we should walk away from this conversation. You optionally walk into this conversation. Just walk out. Okay. I treated you bad. I treated you bad. Okay. So the course is done. Walk with you. That's an off the wall, son. Working day and night. What is working day and night? Have I heard this song? This is not Rock With You. The dark girl is mine. And I'm gonna do Rock With You next. If this is a cut part of the stream, then it's a cut part of the stream. I love you more than he. I don't know what they're saying in the background. They're just saying stuff in the background. I love you more than he. But I love you endlessly. Oh, imagine this. Oh, imagine this, but like a DSP animatic. Oh, that would have done numbers. That would have been done so many numbers. Be honest. Be honest. Who would be in that animatic? Schlatt, Quackity, Babblehello, Skeppy, Tommy, and Dream. Did I already say Dream? Oh, what have done numbers. It would have done great as an animatic. Slimesicle, Ted, KSI, Ninja, like, dude, the combinations would be endless. She's mine. No, 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 she's mine. The girl more than he. Take you anywhere. That is what he said. Endlessly. Love and we will share. See, that's the first time I actually listened to that one part. I'm like, what the fuck are they saying in the backing track? But I love you endlessly. I love you more than he. But I love you endlessly. The girl is mine. She's mine. Yo. The dark girl is mine. She's mine. Ooh. She's like, now with that note. Oh, God. She's mine. No, 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 she's mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. The girl is mine. Mine. George Not Found. Those are some more names that could have been brought up right there. Yo, Sapnap. You're just naming every member in the server. Dude, I'm telling you, that would have been missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. Just revive the meme. Time travel meme would just be inventing memes in time periods. People would know. People would not know. I want to know how many memes, if I were to go back in time and just trigger them on TikTok, how many of them would actually hit? There'll be too many. The quarantine will be like, there's too many memes. There's too many. We gotta slow down with the memes. There's too many. I don't believe it. You hear he hit that? He hit that like, I don't believe it. Okay. Rock with you. That's part of Thriller, wasn't it? Is there actually two versions or just one? Off the wall. If this track, the Spotify track, is not muted, oh, they're gonna do more than just mute it. They're gonna be like, strike, boom, off the face of the earth. Yo. Dude, there's even limitations to like what like bigger streamers can do. So imagine not being able to play your favorite tunes in a very small stream. Imagine not being able to do that. That's so sad. That's actually really so sad. In my opinion, that's like, oh no, what do you mean I can't play my favorite songs? I like my favorite songs. I love my favorite tunes. Rock with you. Girl, when we dance, yarn. Just take it slow, because we've got so far to go. When you feel that beat, let's do that. Something over and over until you make it out again. Until you make it out. Never Be Alone Again. I think it's called it Never Be Alone. That's the song. Dude, play It's Been So Long next. That's what I'm gonna do. Literally in this city. This is the same city where we first listened to the song for the first time. On stream! This is the first time. It was in this building? No, that's not where the... Dude, this place is so big. This thing is out of render distance. The aquarium of the Pacific. That's insane. Okay, nice. No, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. We'll start with like this wall. These walls are about to come up soon. So we're gonna start with like a wall with dirt, and then start with like concrete. Maybe brown and concrete with a white accent, and it's like brown in between it. And that's what's gonna look like. You know what's crazy? We can have like one of those TVs where the names of like who's showing and what's happening comes up on the screen. Oh, and we can have it even be accurate to who's showing on the like surrounding areas. Oh yeah, we're gonna have some streamers. We gotta have some streamers so I can just see like every little detail in the stream. Oh my god, that's so cool. This is what a event hosted by me is gonna look like. It's gonna look so good. It's not even for the S&P. This is not even S&P. Do you make it to an end? It's the QSMP. It's got talent. The QSMP's got talent. How are we looking? Looking pretty good. The thing that's really freaking rage baiting me is the fact that it's not symmetrical. Maybe just move this. Maybe. Oh man, but the staircase is so perfect with the outside. Like the staircase is so perfect up and down up until here. Because of the horrors, this night will keep repeating over and over and over until you make it to the end. What if I could convince myself that it is symmetrical if I add another staircase? Because I'm basically just doing it from my brain up until this point. If I could build it this way, I'll convince my brain that it is symmetrical because there's two big staircases in between two small staircases. Holy. The things that I do right here. For the bit. Oh, I love that song! Terrible Things! Axie, bro, Axie has bangers. Axie has a lot of bangers. In my... Your poison's kind of useless. Old Mr. Corpse. Rotting in the... Let's do this. Up the ante, I'm tired of this new status quo. Are we seeing what I'm seeing? Yeah, we're seeing like the music, the subscribers, all of these. Such terrible things. But I don't want to die. I don't wanna. Having a song like this would be so great. I wish actually it was like a QSP member, or a QSP member also listened to this. This would be such a... Holy, this would be such a great song to performing. Painful ability to get to come back again and again and again. We should just perform this. I'm telling you, these performances are gonna be so great. Like, beyond great. Calling them great is an understatement. What's all the ruckus? Voices so abundant. Bum, bum, bum. Voice is so abundant. It's giving like Rambu. You know Rambu song? Are you kidding? Where's my... Yeah, this is clearly like evened out. Late to the party again. Hi, Cypher. I wouldn't say you're late. I feel like you're super early. Given how, like... Given how these streams are really late in the afternoon. And we are still not even at noon right now. It's 10:40 a.m. You're not late. Come a little boy, I'm driving, but I know a thing or two when it comes to being. Rambu's song is Vibrant Eyes. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This guy, William Afton, seems like he has voices in his head. So I'm thinking, oh yeah, that's literally Rambu's character. That's what it reminds you of. Alright, so going over here, let's match this up with right here. Boom. Wait, no. Huh? Bro, it's 11 p.m. I just woke up. Sleeping in, that's such a great thing. It hits different during the weekend. Speaking of sleeping in, you know what would be such a great addition to sleeping in? Chocolate milk. Milk. I don't think anyone's ever called me milk. Which is crazy. You know what's funny? Everyone can just get Milky right first try. Even if it says like Milky Sled, like on the top. First try, Milky. Just Milky. Just Milky. W. Everyone's just so smart. They're geniuses. This song is just so good. It has so much like elements and ear candy that you can just listen to like each part over and over again and find something new. I mean, that's like what professional music is. Got no school tomorrow. So proud. What day is it tomorrow? It's Monday. That means it's summer for you. Yo, no school. Yo, that's awesome. Ba-da-da-ba-da-ba-dum. I mean, do we just build? Is this the same elevation? Yo, is that join us for a bite? It is. It's join us for his bite, guys. It's the McDonald's worker doing his little dance in the background. It's Memorial Day tomorrow. You still got school tomorrow? Huh? No. Okay. He's not a McDonald's worker. He's a Burger King worker. All right. It's the guy that's dancing in the background. I don't think McDonald's workers have memes. Nor does Wendy's workers. Nor does... What's another big fast food chain? Jack in the Box. No, Jack in the Box has memes! You know the guy that does Jack in the Box? He has memes. Arby's has memes too. Not for the good way, though. You have school tomorrow, right? The Burger King worker. How delayed are you? Wait, I still have school next week. You have school next week? Interesting. Oh yeah, the Burger King foot lettuce. They do have memes. They have memes. They're stacked. But McDonald's still have no memes. Except the freaking water machine is broken. Don't hold us against us, we're alright. We're working on a stadium because we're gonna do Discord's Got Talent brought to the QSMP Wet Shells. It's gonna be so great. Boom, boom, boom. So here's the idea. We built this entire foundation for the floor. We had to flatten out a bunch of land, right here. You've even like broken some parts of the museum. We're gonna have to rebuild later. And it looks so huge. It looks so big. Yet school next week until June 6th. Just Monday's Memorial Day. Okay, well you can sleep in twice, just like yesterday. Isn't that epic? It's pretty epic. No way. In order for this to be evened out the way I kind of want it to be, it's kind of like, yikes. Kind of like even it out this way. I like stuff being I like stuff being even and symmetrical, and when stuff is not even and symmetrical, I'm gonna malfunction. Blah, blah. Explosion. So here's how I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it this way. What are you building? Okay, so I'm building a big stadium that's gonna stretch out the biggest area as a map. If we can go up super high in an area, we can just show you how big it is so far. It's gonna be a stadium with a stage and a bunch of seating and a reception area, and we're gonna invite people over here to show off their talents. Basically, sing. All right, just like how I'm playing music and I'm singing. Ba, 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 ba. I'm gonna have people get on the stage to perform for us, and then yeah. We're gonna throw a big show for the QSMP. It's gonna be great, involving all the songs that people in the QSMP have sung in the past, or sung based off of members in the QSMP. So like Quackity, if Quackity had like a song based off of him, then we'll see. They can sing a Quackity song, or if Quackity just sung songs because he has sung songs. He has sung songs. He sung that Eye Color song. So that's basically the rules we're going off of. It's gonna be so great. We're gonna add those rules. We've been building it for like the duration of the stream, not just the build itself, but the build like ideal, like the idea of the build. We've been building that too. It's been so great. I'm processing what's playing in the background while I'm talking. It's that's the K-pop songs, right? So skeptical. It's Cupid. It's Cupid by. What is it by? Is it by Twice? It's not by Twice. It's by Twin. America's Got Talent. Yo. Let's go. That's amazing. Cypher, you can be a judge. You can be a judge. Hit the red button. All right, so what I really need to do is make this super even. Oh, this is perfect. This is somewhat perfect. Let me just do this one. This is totally a sped up version of the song. I don't remember the song being this fast. Slow down. So we just completely destroyed the staircase that we built. This is the first version of the staircase that we built, so it's fine. We're building the concept of staircase first. It's gonna be so nice. So very nice. Because this is not the first talent show I've done. I don't think so. No. Yeah, definitely the first. No. It is the second, third. I've done it before. The one I'm thinking of, the event I've done before, I've done Lover Host, like the Austin Show Lover shows. The Austin Show Lover host with Austin Show, and I did it with Will, a couple of other university members, and Jay Schlatt. Oh, it was so great. That was so fun. That was basically Discord style because that wasn't even in game. They never did the Austin shows in game. How epic that would have been. Oh wait, never mind. It's K-pop. K-pop's kind of fine. Oh wait, never mind. It is sped up. Yeah. This is a Baldi's Basic song. I've never heard of the song. I have heard this song. Let's do It's Been So Long. This one's Jaden's favorite song. So this is a good example because Jaden has talked about this on the QSMP, and Jaden's a member of the QSMP because we're involving QSMP 1 and QSMP 2 members. So if I had like a whitelist of songs you could perform and show, this would be a great example because Jaden mentioned it. So bam. And then if they won, they would be like, oh yeah, so Jaden won the event. Now you get to say hello to Jaden. Oh, it's gonna be such a cool thing. Did you beat up Schlatt perchance? Did I beat up Schlatt? Yeah, I think I in the DSMP world I hit him a couple of times, whacked him with a sword. But you want to see something funny with Nacho, Juan, and Katie? Yeah, sure. Show me what's going on in the server with Katie. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're done here. We are done here. We're definitely done here. It's looking great. I have no idea what this area is gonna look like when it's done, but it's fine. I think we're just gonna work on like this dome area a little bit, which requires just a lot of dirt. I wish you just like slash command a bunch of dirt. That would be helpful. Let me just... Yeah, something like this. Maybe a sitting all around would work? I mean, yeah, probably. It's probably a good idea. What happened with Nacho and all the members? Nacho and Katie. You know the funny thing is about Katie's... Oh, Katie's good musically. Yeah, you're back. Yo. You got the clip with Katie and Nacho? And J1? I don't know how to say that last one. Dum. I have the link. And you're lagging. You have the link and you're lagging. W. Okay, let's see. The feeder's kind of broken, but we could probably make a way over to one of the screens, like the screen to my house, probably. Probably a good idea. Okay, so this is the link. I can grab the link. I got the link. Okay, I got the link. So we just need to watch it somewhere. Let's go to the watch house. Let's go to the watch house. We haven't taken a break this entire stream so far, which is probably not that long. It's probably like 2 hours. I wrote the screen last night when I was live streamed last night. Gee, screen. Where's the screens? Where's the left screen? WEB. I'm vibing with this song. Yo. I treated you bad. Okay. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Bam! Music time. If I could press pause.
Damn.
Your son is so
Not the trumpets. It's 3 hours right now? Oh.
Wait, the newspaper.
Not the sound, not the sirens, not the saxophone.
Look, the newspaper.
What's going on? Why is he on fire?
Ever disrespect my son ever again, Juan, or it's gonna be a lot worse
Juan.
for you.
Juan's completely on fire.
Damn.
Your son
Damn.
is so fucking ugly.
He said his son is so fucking ugly. And it's just Nacho.
The newspaper say that. Oh my god. I'm just
He said, "Oh my god, oh my god." He was not gonna say that again. He's not gonna say that again.
No.
He set on fire. You see how quiet he's drawn right here? The little baby with the beanie hat.
Oh, meow. Your Honor, this is harassment.
I'm liking how everyone's drawn right here.
Meow.
That's funny how everyone's drawn right here. What? I think we lost the plot here. This is supposed to be QSMP related. I think we lost the plot here. Proof that Socrates is still alive. Save the world, not just one place. Save the world, just not just one place? No shit. Dickhead. Wait. Oh yeah, Nacho has parents, which are Multi and Katie, which are 100% platonic. Cool. What language is that? That's Russian. This is 100% a Russian meme. I never thought I'd see that. I don't get served memes in other languages.
6 plus 4 is 10.
You know, I've always thought about like how many memes are in like different languages. There's probably like a meme that I would have really laughed at and enjoyed had I known the language. Because think about how many memes you laugh at per day in English, in your normal language, and you're like, this is so funny. You watch it like all the time. There's probably memes like that in other languages, and there's probably memes like in English. Oh, I'm getting so philosophical. There's probably memes in English that people in other countries and languages never listen to and never laugh at because they've never learned the language, but would die laughing if they knew English. It's like, oh, it's crazy when you think about it. Is this Roblox? Is that what Roblox is nowadays? Roblox is not even like... Bro, how's that Roblox? How is that Roblox? Roblox used to be like blocks. Like, it used to be like how Minecraft is like squares. This is like a fully modded character. What? You have more clips? Cypher has more clips. That's so strange. It's Royal High. Which is... Royal High is Roblox? Or is that another game? Yeah. What? What? What the fuck? What? Guys, does he look like he's jumping at you guys? Where'd it go? What the What am I looking at? Why is he so serious? You see how serious he is? Jeez. Oh god. It looks like he's grabbing at the screen. Okay. Seems the 40 pages very global. Yo! Say yes, say yes. I used to hate that song. It's actually a good song though. Why you gotta be so rude? That looked like a high jump. This is AI. This is AI. What the fuck? Russian? He was... See, this is a good example. This is a good example. This seems like it's super funny. I'm unstoppable. Now I just realized what Sia song that was. I'm invincible. I'm unstoppable. Yeah. Okay, let's see what this TikTok is. Everyone finds out Nacho and Katie, Multi's baby.
It's Mama.
It's Mumble's baby.
Nacho buddy, it's Mama.
Oh.
It's Mama. It's Mama. Remember me? Hi, buddy. You're so big.
Oh.
You must have been drinking your milk and eating your veggies.
Wait, Nacho turned from like an egg to like a full character?
Oh my god, you are so small. Hello,
What?
Fuck
Oh.
is this grown-ass man in front of me?
Nice. Is that a potato?
Yes.
It's baby. It's a baby. I think it's a young Multi's
It's a
baby.
big ass baby. It's me and young Multi's baby. Thank you.
Wow.
Katie's and Multi's baby.
Platonically.
Wow, Katie. Wow.
What?
Wow.
Wait, I need to relog. This is breaking my imagine. I don't see the.
There's a glitch in the game for her.
Fuck? Why?
He looks just like me.
What is this called? Cloud.
Nacho, buddy.
He looks just like you.
Literally having a sleepover with Jackson Paul.
Oh, is that a Quackity meme?
Time for bed, guys.
So this is Quackity edit? Quackity edit? This is just a PNG. What the oh no it's not. He just wasn't moving. What language is this? Is Quackity speaking English right now? Is this like an English thing? What's the music? What's going on here? Quackity seems so confused. He's speechless. He's not saying a word. What? Holy shit, what? I have that exact mic, by the way. I have that exact mic, Quackity. What the fuck? What? Why is he shot? What's going on?
I'm calling John Multi.
Dzwoni do
John
mnie,
Multi.
kurwa.
Quackity!
Halo?
Phone call with Quackity and Young Multi.
Halo?
Hello.
Co jest?
Hola.
Co tam?
Salut, Supal.
Kwakity, tylko że Kwakity... Nie, powiedział, że... Musi być tylko jeden.
Nice. Boom, 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 funk.
Aldo is gone from the server, and Aldo is
Tina
gone from the
Kitten.
north. And that song will remember you that. Se fue. He is
I
gone.
forget there's one where
What?
everyone getting hit by a
Listen to the
stick,
song, okay?
and he keeps whimpering. By Katie? He keeps whimpering at
Okay.
Katie? What? Where's that at? That sounds funny. It's a blimp in the sky.
Espera, espera.
Espera, espera.
Cumplea. Ey, hijo de su. ¿Qué más?
Yo.
Ey. ¿Hasta disco le toma su pipa?
Is this Mariana playing Roblox?
Dile a Camilita que no puede pertenecer a la ganga. ¡Eh! Dile a Camilita que no puede pertenecer a nosotras.
Yo! Right here! QSMP right here! With Juan right there on the side. This is cinematic. What's next?
Esto es una cosa para ti,
What's that, Vegeta?
¿sabes?
It's Vegeta in the flesh.
Es para ti. De Fullis. En su habitación jugamos a juegos a veces.
Okay,
It's my special friends. It's my love.
I actually don't understand any of these. But W, Nacho, and KDB. Yo. And Multi. And all of the members of the QSMP. Let's go back to the construction site. We need to have, like, that marked. Because right now it's not marked. The construction site is not marked. Is it break over or no? I think we need water. Water! Water break. You forgot to remind me. You missed out. It tastes great. You have any more TikToks? We can watch another one. Look at this fresh coat of snow on top of Museum 1. We've done one museum, we've done Katie's museum, Schlatt's museum, and then the one for season 1 too, over here with all the members. The frames should still be up. Wait a second. Yeah, we did everybody. Where are the frames? Where are the pictures at? What? Huh? Where are the pictures? A piece of dirt? Why is there just a piece of dirt? The pictures for season 1 are supposed to be like around here and around here. They're gone. Whoa. Okay, where's all the pictures in? It's gone. It's all gone. The museum is all griefed. It's gone. What the fuck? Where's all the pictures? Someone stole paintings from the museum. Guys! Oh my god. It's a museum robbery. It's all gone. Even Tommy in the front. No! No, that's so sad. The eggs are gone again. The eggs, not the eggs. Oh no. Where did it all go? Wait, but how is this still here? The aquarium is still here. They literally went for the museum only. Guys, Look, the Pizza Hut's here. Look at this. This is the Pizza Hut. Wait. Did they? So they sold from the QSMP House 1. The QSMP House 1 is gone. QSMP House 2. The museum for the QSMP House 2 is gone too. None of the restaurants are gone. None of them. Let me see. Nope. No. The AMC's gone. What about for the KTV museum? Let's go to the KTV museum. Right here, easily. Take a look inside. Oh. Yo, KTV museum's perfectly fine. KTV's arrived. Look at that. KTV and everyone. Right. What a great portrait of those two. This guy. Okay, so it seems like the museums are pretty fine. The ones by my house, the museums by my house are pretty good. KTV and Schlatt, they're just fine. But the QSMP watch house, QSMP Season 1, QSMP Season 2, those are like gone. That's fine. It's not like I wanted those museums perfectly. It's not like I spent hours on those. Daredevil. That guy. Alright, let's go down here. Let's work on this stadium. Big stadium. Back to the music. Alright. So yeah, it's gonna look so good. It's gonna look like... We're gonna run this just like the Schlatt Queso Discourse Got Talent. Exactly how that was ran. Alright, we're gonna get suits. It's gonna be so brilliant. Alright, there's gonna be a backstage for the rehearsals. Not even with the rehearsals. Backstage for the auditions, and then we're gonna have rehearsals, and then we're gonna have the actual big performance. I think that's the difference between all the Discourse Got Talents. The rehearsals and the auditions were the performance. It's gonna be so good. Holy lag, I think I'm gonna have to hop off again. My Wi-Fi sucks. Already. Bye! See you later while your Wi-Fi improves, or whatever. It is early. You did say you just woke up. Make sure you eat and drink water and all that stuff. I mean, that would be wise. That would be wise to do. You gotta get some good eats. Some very good eats. See you later, drink water, chat. Bye, Cypher. Bye! Ooh. Getting tired, chat, right? The thing is, I'm pretty much always tired. I think it's gonna start to become part of my brand. I feel like from this point on, age 20 and onward, you don't get not... Wait, what? The fuck? I'm gonna sound like I'm not smart. Like I'm not an English major. I'm not an English major. I'm not an English major. I'm not techno. I'm gonna sound like I'm not an English major with zero syntax whatsoever, because I'm tired. But I'm just tired, guys. I think I'm just tired because of the lack of the sleep schedule, not because of the amount of hours I sleep. And that sounds so obvious when you say it, but it's not obvious when you're just you just want to chill at night because you don't really get to do anything during the day, so you just want to get caught up on your night hours, in your LARP sessions, and sleeping and playing video games. But then it backfires when you're back online in the daytime. It's weird. It's weird because, like, imagine being in an SMP. If I was in the dream state right now, my day would be completely, like, framed in a different way. But I'm not in a dream state today. Or I'm not in, like, a dream state equivalent. But I'm gonna have so much fun with this, like, build so far, because we're building it one by one. I don't know what the heck this song is. But can we play that one song? Where it's like, don't stop, make it pop, something like DG, something like that. Wake up in the morning. I forgot what the song is. Let's see. It's called TikTok. Feeling like who? Pardon? Did they name him like pretty often? Just like Mick Jagger? There's a lot of songs with Mick Jagger. Apparently, supposedly, there was a TikTok that like highlighted how many times Mick Jagger was covered and named in media, and it was a lot of times, more than once. So I'm sure he was a big name. Never seen him, never heard of him. Don't care. Don't care. Where's Rick? If this is unmuted, oh, the stream's gotta be so muted, so beyond unmuted. This has gotta be one of those unviewable streams. Let's go over here to this edge. Bam. Bam. Boom. Boom. She named Diddy and Mick Jagger in one song. Holy fucking shit. No, you can't make that up. Not Mick Jagger. Who the fuck is Mick Jagger? Who's Mick Jagger? Jesus. Jeez. What a silly lady. It's a funny song. Boom, boom, boom. TikTok. TikTok. How'd they come up with the name for TikTok? Is there any TikTok theorists that could theorize how they came up with the name for TikTok? But I don't like this with the dirt. I'm sealing this up. This needs to be sealed up. I'll be very disappointed if this is not sealed up. It needs to be sealed up. This needs to be seen. Oh, it's beating the beat. Oh, we're vibing. We're vibing. We're vibing. We're seeing the whole thing. Seeing the whole thing verbatim. Yo, Young Many. Nicki Minaj. Justin. Show you out. Hey. Yo, tonight I gonna show you out. Hey, what you got? Turning off monitoring. A billion couldn't never bought. There you go. Monitoring's so easier. We gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. So just forget about the world we on tonight. I'm coming for ya. Yes, so I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. It's so yo out of you when the music makes you move. Baby, do it like you do. Yo, bump, 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 bump. Bro, I don't even know what to say for. I can say anything for the intermission, right? You just, control whatever you want to do for the intermission. I'm not gonna vocalize the instrumental. All right, body rock. Like, girl, I can feel your body rock. Hey, 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 take a bow. Yeah, I know how to stick it now. Hey, 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 we're gonna party like it's 30-12 tonight. I wanna show you all the finer things in life. So just forget about the world we are tonight. I'm coming for ya, I'm coming for ya. Yes, ooh, I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. Yo, what are we building? Building some crazy stuff. Baby, do it like you do. I mean, I could have just stopped right there at the Nicki Minaj part. I waited a couple of seconds. I was like, wait a second, what are we building? Oh, we're building a bunch of stuff. Alright, so look at this, look at this, look at this. Dude, we're frantic. Remember how we were talking about earlier where I can't just, like, be frantic like this? I could just be simple. I think I gotta keep that up. Body rock. Oh, I wanna feel your body rock. The lyrics, guys. I need is a beauty and a beat who can make my life complete. It's so out of you when the music makes you move. Baby, do it like you do. It's do 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 boom. Oh wait, what else? What else are you gonna do? When there's literally like a big instrumental part, you're just gonna vocalize the instrumental. Bum 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 bum. That's instrumental, right? Yeah, that's totally instrumental, not like those vocal lead things. That was giving like Stable Ronaldo singing like whatever song he wanted to sing, like P-Phone or something like that. That was like so dated, but we wanted to sing it anyway. It's one of those songs. I've never heard the song in my life. I probably have. Yo, I actually haven't heard the song in like 10 years. What? If your lips are moving? If your lips are moving, then you lie. I remember listening to this, and then I literally remember the summer this came out. What the fuck? I remember also like the Kiss Pop version. What the fuck? That Kiss Pop version probably still up. What's the difference with it? The lyrics should just be the same, right? The Kiss Pop version. Sometimes, are there times like they butcher the Kiss Pop version? Like they completely change the context in the lyrics of the song, even though it's not even like didn't need to. I have no idea. I know you lied. Your lips are moving. Tell me what you think I'm dumb. I may be young, but I ain't stupid. Oh, Katie would nail this. I give you bass. You give me sweet talk. Tell you I'm your number one. I know you lying. Your lips are moving. Baby, don't you know I'm done? If your lips are moving. What's the vocal stack with this? Imagine like listening to each of them individual. If your lips are moving. If your lips are moving. If your lips are moving. Too late, too late. We're building like a wall of dirt to surround everything. Because then it's gonna look so much better. So far, it already does look better. Na 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 na. I already like it. I know you lied. Your lips are moving. Tell me, do you think I'm dumb? I think we'll have like a reception area where there's another entrance, but it's not like the entrance. No, we can have like 2 entrances, maybe 3 entrances. I give you bass, you give me sweet talk. You're number one. I know you're lying. We can give people tickets to the show. Don't you know I'm down? We can have audience members. Friends of friends, but audience members, nonetheless. Yo, let's all move in. Is this a cave? Yes, this is weird. This is weird that there's just a cave here. Is that lit up? How far down does this go? Why is there a light down here? Like an actual light source down here? Where's the light source? Where's the logic behind this? Where's the light source? What's the light source? I don't see. Oh, it's like Lowe's Lynchian! What? There's literally nothing down here. There's like a cave diver. There's literally 0 reward. Leave. Go up to the surface. I've never heard the song before. Did I say heard the song before and then I said before to emphasize before? Why the fuck? That's not grammar, guys. Is that this? Because after all this time, is this still into you? Oh fuck, guys! I didn't know. I just guessed it. It just started to sound like it a little bit. It just started to sound like it. Like the first part, the first verse, and I'm like, wait a second. The way she said that sounded like the still into you. I clocked it before I guessed before the chorus. Let's go. You know what's crazy? I said, "Oh, I never heard this before." It sounds like something I've heard of before, though. Or did I say something like that? I thought that, at least. I was like, wait. You hear the instrumental? The instrumental's not too bad on this song. It isn't pretty bad. Cause after all this time, I'm still into you. Cause I'm still into you. This is giving Lamenbird. This is giving Spawn Island of the QSMP. Though it's a lot bigger. Did we do tours of the museum? We didn't do tours of the museum. It would take a lot of time to restore. I don't know why it got reset and destroyed. I don't know how it got destroyed. There's no reason for it to get destroyed. There was literally no reason for it to be destroyed. It was literally on that particular chunk. That particular chunk, everything got destroyed. The chunk reloaded or some shit. And all the paintings are now gone. I thought there was like a problem with the mod. But then I saw paintings literally in the... There's paintings literally at the... Over there by the... Fuck! This thing, the Aquarium of the Pacific. There's paintings over there, and it keeps reloading, as you can see. Consistently. I'm still into you. Into you. Into you. now, it's literally all the songs. It's literally all the songs from the 2000s. It's literally all the songs from the 2000s. Making my way downtown. Walking fast. Is that one animation of that one girl and the guy in the car? Na 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 na. Na. Making my way downtown. The piano. The piano has so much personality. It's iconic piano. Dun 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 dun. And I need you. And I miss you. And now I wonder. I'm thinking about that animation of the one guy. The guy and the girl. Dude, that's giving like the Doom and the Animal Crossing girl. That's exactly what it's giving. It's like the same thing. It's the same coat of paint. Don't lie. It literally is. It's such a big area. How? How there's just a mob spawning right here? And I miss you. And now I wonder. I don't have to care about the mob spawning. Why the fuck am I doing that? That's so unnecessary. Plus this. Da 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 dum da dum. Da 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 dum da dum. Da 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 dum da dum. Eventually, we'll start replacing this with concrete, but we're gonna line this area up. This little thing that we got going on, we're gonna line it up with some concrete on top. Making my way downtown, walking fast. Faces path, and I'm homebound. I don't know lyrics. Bro! It's literally just so easy to learn. After after a loop session, which is basically listening to the song on loop for like a day, you'll learn it. Or edit it. Make an edit on it. That's another way to do it. Edit that requires you to add lyrics. Boom. Editors will know. Doesn't matter how short the session is, you're gonna know the lyrics. Guess what the song's called? 1,000 Miles. That just there was so many. You could tell. There was so many. There was such an emphasis on 1,000 Miles. The way she said it. She says it twice too. That specific lies. I mean, by that logic, the song could also be called "Making My Way Downtown." It could. It could. You could tell it was called 1,000 Miles though. Because no one's gonna call their song "Making My Way Downtown." I was looking for the next best thing. Something that she repeated multiple times. It was 1,000 Miles. Is this Oops, I Did It Again? If it's not, I'm gonna have to go through that song. Oh baby, baby. Oh, it's that Kung Fu Panda song! Someone's just like scrunching their head, shaking their head. Ah, you did not. Show me what you really want to me. I don't fucking know the lyrics. Let's wait for the chorus and then we'll play the other version. The real version. The man's version. Baby, one more time. The Kung Fu Panda version. I still believe when I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Yo, Toxic was a good song. Play this one. It sounds basically the same. It's basically the same song, just rock version. Slightly version. But rhythmically, it's the same song. Oh, it seems like he increased the BPM. He definitely increased the BPM. Singing a little bit faster. You think you sing it without like the instrumental, or is it an intentional decision to sing it faster to BPM? I mean, if a song's improvised, yeah, but this is definitely not improvised. My loneliness is killing me, and like, there's multiple tracks here involved. This was everything here is intentional. Give me a song. Hit me, baby, one more time. You can only see Bowser. I mean, he plays. This released like right when the Mario movie came out, the first one. Jeff Black had his work cut out for him for doing animated movies. It was so great. And then the Minecraft movie last year. Literally the Mario movie this year. Oh, he's so good. He's consistently relevant. 2023, the first Mario movie. Oh, he's consistently relevant. At this rate, there's no way. Is it just easier to pull out Mudu? Like that's 3 years ago. Is it just it's just that easy to put out movies? My loneliness is cute. Oh. It's not that part. It's not that part yet. How shouldn't I let you go? Clear sky day. You can still see the museum. You can even see some of the paintings for the museum. And the shadows of how, like, the other paintings, they're like the render distance is pretty far. And give me a sign. I must confess, I still believe. Some cereal, like Fruit Loops, would go great right now. Hit me, baby, one more time. Toxic. Dun 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 dun. He was walking around with a lot of suction. We want to do dirt, like, right here? I think so. How about this? We can go all the way right here, and then make our way backwards. Boom! Oh, it's gonna look so great. And we offset so hard. Look at that. It's fine, we'll fix it. Going backwards. Going down. We offset so crazy. So crazy hard. Alright, I'm gonna just adjust the volume. Maybe I'll do my daily mix. No. What if I do some Bruno Mars? You tell me this is the most popular Bruno Mars song for this month. It's not. Whoa, what was that song though? I definitely heard this song before. 21 years old. Color, leather, and gold. Ooh. Ooh. I don't think I've heard this Bruno Mars song. I have. I'm lying, but this is probably my underrated songs. See, I don't even know. I'm lost for words. It sounds so good. I this these are like one of those songs where you're like, oh, an album is worth more than like 2 songs. Oh yeah, because this is like the doo-wop songs, like a lot of bangers. I just haven't heard this song. It's uncanny too that you're like, oh wait, this is still Bruno Mars's song. I've never heard this one. What? Huh? Somewhere in Brooklyn. This is like giving Chicago. Met her on my way to Chicago. Met her on my way to Chicago. When she was all alone. So was I, so I asked her for a name. Apparently there's 2 versions. To Chicago. All alone. So was I, so I asked her for a name. She smiled and looked at me. I was surprised to see that a woman like that was really into me. Alright, so the original version. I want to learn about the original version. The original version of Chicago. Bruh. I get it. I get it. It technically fits. I don't like it. This one, the one they ended up with, is the best one. I just need a playlist to cleanse my ears now. Yeah, I'm not saying it's bad. Okay, it's bad. I'm just saying I favorite one. Sigh, so I act stuff. That's the same thing. No, it's not. God, she sighed and looked at me. I was surprised to see. Yo, the bird song. It's not the bird song. You know what's the bird song? Fuck. She was on for me. Wasn't really thinking, wasn't looking, wasn't searching for an answer. Where the fuck is the song at? Her words seem so sincere. Ah, it's Fly Love. Alright, as I was saying, you know what a bird song is? Fly Love. Na 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 na. Ba-da-dum bum. Oh, this is so great. This is like the same pedals from the scene too. Wasn't really thinking, wasn't looking, wasn't searching for an answer. In the moonlight, I'm flying when I saw her face. Saw you looking at me, saw you peeking up from under moonbeams. Through the palm trees, flying in the breeze. I know, feeling so much more than ever before. Giving more to you than I thought I could do. What's next? What's next? On the playlist. Met on my way to Chicago. We want to go back to Chicago? Okay, can't actually go backwards. I have to search it up again in order for me to go this way. Oh, what about ABC? What about ABC? ABC. The song is literally just ABC. I forgot the song doesn't start like I Want You Back. I feel like if the song started like I Want You Back, that could work. I'm gonna teach you. All about what? I'm gonna teach you. A, B, C. Easiest 1, 2, 3. Who wrote this lyric? Who wrote these lyrics? It's so simple, but it's so good. They're credited somewhere, right? Lyricist. Freddie Perman. Freddie Perman. W song. W lyrics. W lyricist. This is what I'm saying. W, a great lyricist who just can make great lyrics combined with a great singer. Best combo. Best combo. Can do anything in the world. Education incomplete till the teacher go and show you? Oh my god, what are these lyrics? Technically, an adult can sing this like most of these Jackson 5 songs, but it just works better as a kid. BC. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. 1, 2, 3. Do, re, A, B, C. Boom. And you're not gonna do nothing. Nothing. I could TNT the heck out of this. Omega! Omega! Hello. How's it going? Chilling, relaxing. It's the afternoon. Is it the afternoon? It's almost afternoon. It's almost noon. Hello. Did I say Omega right? Yeah, I did say Omega right. I did use that right. Technically, I did use that right, but not quite. Salut. How are you? I'm doing good. I'm chilling. I'm on Minecraft. We're having a good time over here. Having a great time. Loving everything. Loving everything about it. It's a great day so far. How about you? How about you? Vibing? Having a good day on the stream? Because I'm being like silly and goofy. Just saying stuff because having a good time. Bum bum ba bum bum. Bum 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 bum. We're just going to a bunch of music. Ooh, Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. Don't Stop Till You Get Enough. I like the instrumental for this song. Apparently, Michael didn't like the the strings. Dude, this is gonna be my catchphrase up to this point. I like songs with strings, and you can't mess up a song with strings. If you can mess up with a song with strings, I don't want to listen to it. I don't want to listen to it. I can't even recreate the thing with my yo. There's this one guy that used to be able to make songs with his mouth, nothing but his mouth, straight a cappella. I don't know if he did the same thing. Let me see. I want to see if he did at least one. Michael Jackson, but just my voice. Let me see, just my voice. ¿Qué tanto saber español? Do I speak Spanish? No. I don't think I do. I don't. No. Yeah. Español is Spanish? No. No. I just say hola or hello and goodbye. So this one guy that did. Does that count? That counts. So this guy has sung with his voice, with his whatever. Okay, let's go back to building. It's whatever. Ash. I've learned a lot of phrases over my time being online. Dude, there was this one phrase. No, it wasn't. Je suis de toi, which is I'm back in a French. So I've been learning some Francais, Espanol, English, all of them. Je suis de toi. I think slowly I'm gonna learn like multiple. Oh, Bonnie's online. You like my personality? Thank you. Je suis de toi. Hello, Bonnie. Dude, everybody's online today. Or, I mean, it has been a long stream. I saw Applebottom. I saw Cypher. Bonnie's here. Hello. Just coming and going. We're officially in the PM. No, we're still in the AM right now. But we're about to be in the AM. This stream's going to stretch from the AM to the PM so quickly. Usually it's from the PM to the AM since I go past midnight. So I missed your streams yesterday. I was at the wedding reception. Yo, what was your favorite song that you're singing? That's all I've been thinking about. Like, oh, what song they're singing? What song did they sing? Seems like it was a big plan, and it seems like it was gonna be super exciting. One thing I love is music, and then weddings, and then couples. You can see that's all of my timeline. Music, relationships, couples. Oh yeah. So the fact that you were singing at a wedding is like, oh my god, I love that. I love that. Love that for you. You know what's crazy? I want to listen to music in different languages. Like love-related music. You know that one song from Ratatouille? That's like romantic, just a little bit. Let me see. Ratatouille. I'm not gonna spell it right, but autocorrect's got me, right? Yes, autocorrect does got me. Got you? It has me. Huh? I still don't understand you. I don't understand myself. Is that Ratatouille? Oh, I thought that was Ratatouille on Spotify, the whole song, because they said like 16 minutes and 32 seconds. I'm like, that's the whole movie? The whole movie's not 16 seconds. Or 60 minutes. Alright, so this one. It's a French song. You know what's fun fact? Ludwig, Schlatt's friend, speaks French. Some pretty good French at that. I really like Ava Maria and the Stomp Force. I started crying though. I couldn't sing at all. No, oh, you couldn't sing all of it. No, you couldn't sing all of it. You could sing. You could sing. You could definitely sing. I want to listen to you sing. I think I'm doing a mix of just listening and singing. This guy has gone so far from the portal. I don't know why you're here. This is why we're blocking it off just a little bit. Also, I should get some context of what we're building today. We're building a big stadium. I think that says it says it in the title. We're building a big stadium. We're bringing Discord's Got Talent to Minecraft, which is basically just Minecraft's Got Talent. We're taking a book out of Quacky's book and making a big talent show. It's gonna be so great. It's gonna be so great. We're gonna get some singers, mostly singers. I think we want mostly singers, even though I guess you can have other talents. I mean, what is the biggest talent that's like been in the Discord Got Talent? It's singing. It's 100% singing. Sometimes it's acting. I remember from one of the Quacky's shows, it was a big acting show that he did. With the PNG tippers. That was, oh my god. That PNG era was so good. That's how I learned how to start doing some content. With the PNGs. The way Quackity did it. That was so fun to do. Because it was like using puppets. It's so good. When you learn how to do it, it's like using puppets. It's like playing with toys in the toy box. It's so great. So great. I want you back, bum 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 bum. I want you back, ba da ba ba. Dude, I'm ready to perform. Dude, I'm gonna be one of the edge judges, but I want to also be one of the talents. I want a set list. I'll be like Kermit, dude. Kermit's one of those guys that like literally set up the shows in the Muppets, but also did a performance himself. Dude, that's me. That's me. I want to sing. I want to sing and listen to everyone else sing. Yo, what if we did like the Muppets? What if there's like a special guest? There's like always a celebrity guest in the Muppets. Always. Do you remember Sabrina Carpenter? Sabrina Carpenter was literally in the Muppets recently, the most recent one. Is that a French song? I mean, the last one was a French song too. I like this song. I just had to add this one to my favorites. Yo, yeah, I was so hyped. I love the Muppets. I love the Muppets too. Mika Deso. I think it was literally this year. Oh no, this time around last year, I was watching the Muppets. Binge watching both of the movies because I remember watching it when they came out. The newer version, like the most recent ones, the Disney movies. And I bought it, and the whole rest of the year, I was obsessed with it. Con Flores. I know Con Flores is with flowers. So literally is with flowers. Yo. That's an overlap with Spanish and English. I mean, Spanish and French. Right there. Yo, have you seen the Muppets Christmas Carol? Have I seen the Muppets Christmas Carol? Which one? I've seen a bunch of commercials with the Muppets and the Christmas stuff. You know, they did a lot of marketing material during Christmas. Dude, they've done so many commercials. I watched like nothing but all Muppets commercial from like the last 30 years. Dude, they did commercials for car companies, movies, TV shows, music, everything. I like when they do reprises like the songs from their shows and songs from their movies, and they brought it to it. Like that was so sad. There was one thing where they were locked in the snow. They were locked in the snow, and they did nothing but singing. And then Kermit couldn't get back home for Christmas, because everybody was like snowed in, and they made it, but Kermit didn't make it, and he was snowed in. But he was able to like FaceTime them. It wasn't FaceTime because it was like the 2010s, but it was like FaceTime. It was like a ring doorbell. It was whatever. It was like a ring doorbell camera. So purpose. Hello. What's up? Oh, I like your energy. Full caps. Yo, what's up? What is the stream? But do you remember which Christmas Carol it was? It's a whole movie. The Muppets Christmas Carol is a whole movie? Where then? Oh, I don't think I've seen it. I don't think I've seen it then. You know, there's so much Muppets media. It's crazy. There's a whole animated series for the Muppets movie. Or the Muppets, whatever. I think there's one I haven't even seen before, too. I think it's like Star Wars, like, Center, or like Muppets Go to Space, or something like that. That one's I definitely missed. That's from like the 80s era. I've only seen, most of the media I've seen is like from the 2010s, 2020s era, you know, something like that. Star Wars Muppet? No, it was either Star Wars Muppet or like Muppets Go to Space. Again, that's from like the 80s era. That's the older area, like back when the show was, back when the show was going on. It's great. The Christmas Carol movie is great. I need to watch it. Bet. I should watch it. Bum, 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 bum. You have a favorite song from the Muppets? Oh, it's so good. I like what we just mentioned it. I only mentioned Kermit once. One time. One single time. And now we're talking about Muppets. It was in passing. This wall is almost done. Pretty much. We're gonna add concrete around it. And then the stadium bowl is gonna be done. Literally. Boom, 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 dum, 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 dum. You know what's this giving? This is giving that one movie, that one song from the Curious George movie. I don't know if you guys know that. It's like the opening song. I think it's called Upside Down. Upside Down. Just the two of us? That song's like such a meme song. This one. Dum 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 dum. Dum 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 dum. I don't think I know that movie. Oh, you don't know that movie? It's like the Curious George movie. The one that's animated like a Disney show. Or like a Disney movie. It was straight out of a Disney comic book or something like that. Straight out of a Disney comic book. It's whatever. Bum, 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 bum. Seeing that my friends come online and come offline too at the bottom left corner. So funny. Alright, and I think it's done. Maybe the bottom floor needs to be done. Retouched right here. Yeah, look at this. Bottom floor needs to be retouched. And then it's completely done. Oh, this stage is gonna be so big. It's gonna be so huge. That's why it's gonna be so fun to do the rehearsals and the auditions, and then the final show is gonna be like singing. Bum, 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 bum. Is this like the QS George theme song? No. No. It's from the movie. But speaking of the theme song, that theme song's pretty good. That's probably not even on the Spotify. Let me see. Curious George. It's not. It's not gonna be on Spotify. It is gonna be on Spotify. What? It's on Spotify? How's it on Spotify? Here's the Curious George theme song. I didn't expect that. Curious with Curious George. PBS. How old is this? 2010s? 2001? Something like that. Bum, bum, bum. It's like a minute long. Pretty old. I mean, 20 years is pretty old. Wait, I'm 20. Fuck. I mean, 30 years is a new old. 30 years is pretty old. 40 years, guys. 40 years is old. Wait. I'm 20. Wait. Oh, no. Yeah, 30. Yeah, of course. Yo! Is this a Princess? It's a Disney song. Yo, is this the guy that... Is this the same guy that... Oh! It's because it's the same guy that sung it. It's going by artists. I didn't know he's the same guy that sung for the Disney song. Oh! You learn a new thing every day. This is a good movie. It's a very good movie. Princess Frog. I like Lottie. Lottie's a pretty good good character. Alright, let's go up here. Let's hop down. I'm still seeing some blank holes right here with the dirt, so I'm gonna just patch this up while I'm listening to the music. You know what I like for this movie? The opening. The opening to this movie and Moana. Like, they go hard with, like, the opening, like, the card scene before the movie even starts. Like, where you see, like, Lasso, that little lamp that, like, hits down. Like, there's usually some good music that's playing. For, like, all Disney movies. Oh, yeah. You don't got work on Friday? Yo! W! I heard Cypher celebrating that she doesn't have to go to school tomorrow. And I'm like, oh, because it's summer? He's like, no, because it's a holiday! And I'm like, oh, cool. Good for you. No work on Friday. That's awesome. The Backroom movies is coming out. I work tomorrow. Aw, sad. Sad face. There's a Backrooms movie? There's a Backrooms movie? I saw Jacksepticeye make a video about the Backrooms. I wonder if that was related in any way. Is Jacksepticeye in the movie right now? The mall I work at closes at 6, so at least to get that. Yeah, the Backrooms movie has been in the works for a minute. Oh, okay. Fire! PogChamp. I don't think so. Oh. No. Completely unrelated. It's just a coincidence then. A very big coincidence. Dum 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 dum. What song is this? Pennies from the Heaven. It's giving like an old school kind of vibe. Of how like the playlist just spirals into like something completely different. I think it was like K-pop an hour ago, FNAF 2 hours ago. Now we're in like the 1960s. We're switching eras. What Ariana Grande? Billie Eilish, Ariana Grande. Bet. Let me look up who's producing it. Yo, that'll be Pog. Catching up on the Amazing Digital Circus anytime soon. Speaking of movies coming out this year. Wait, isn't there like another movie coming out? There's like some big movie that's coming out. Now I'm trying to think. What movie's coming out next month? Let's see. Movies coming out next month. In the theaters. June of 2026. Animal Farm? I've never heard of this. Is that John Wick? There's a John Wick movie coming out? How do I not know these things? Because it's not coming out in theaters. It says it's coming out in HBO Max. That's 2025. What do you mean? That says 2025. Why do you think I Google? Why do you think I okay. The closure date, Toy Story 5. That's what I was thinking about. Toy Story 5 is coming out next month. And the Major Digital Circus. Oh yeah, and the Scary Movie. Another they're making another one. Isn't Supergirl dropping? Yep, Supergirl's dropping. Oh, have you seen the leaks about? I've tried not to, because I mean, it would be fun to watch it, but then I want to watch it in English. I don't think it'll be fun. I did see the leak. I did see the leak about that one guy that extracted. That one person. Ambiguous person. I'm definitely not gonna buy theater tickets, let's just say. Oh, what? It's not good? Is it that bad? What's the worst thing about it? What's the worst thing that can happen? Who cares? Gooseworks be like, it low-key sucks. Oh, yikes. That's a downer. Is it the writing, the story, the voice acting? It's probably not the voice acting. I'm trying to get a point of reference because maybe I want to watch it. I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it in low quality, but I also don't want to see it like, oh, not in English. Let's see. I haven't seen the full episode yet, but it's the writing. Oh. You haven't seen the full episode yet? There's the full episode is out there for sure. It's the writing. Oh gosh, sad, very sad. It's super predictable. Ooh. Not predictable. I saw it, but it was like in Portuguese. I can't speak that, so... Was there no subtitles? No. Aw. I think by the time... I mean, I guess it's just an afternoon of subtitling, like translating. I'm like, oh, maybe someone can translate it. But I'm like, no, it's gonna take, like, the time until the movie drops for them to subtitle it. That's not like it would take. No, it wouldn't. It would take literally a day. I still probably wouldn't watch it, though. I don't watch things subbed. I watch it dubbed. I just can't wait to watch it on YT. Oh yeah! It's coming out on YouTube. Full quality. 2 weeks later. That means it's dropping on the... It's actually dropping on the 5th. The 5th is literally like next week from now. Wow, it's literally next week. That's amazing. Boom, 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 boom. They're talking... Chat earlier was talking about how I sound like Bad Boy Halo, and then how they sounded like Corpse. And then I was like, oh no, wait, what about Skeppy? And they're like, oh yeah, Skeppy! Sound like that guy too. I'm like, what? Okay. What about this guy? What if I just kept naming people? Oh, that would be funny. They do not sound like Corpse. They do not sound like Corpse. I mean, I'm like, I give them the benefit of the doubt. I'm like, anyone sounds like Corpse if they just have morning voice. Probably. Hey, what's up? I don't believe them. Oh no. Maybe they do. Maybe they do. Maybe they don't. No. Maybe that's literally a talent in its own. To be like, what's your talent? Oh yeah, I could sound like Corpse. Oh really? Wait, we gotta sit down for this. Alright, show us. Go for it. Bro, it's so cold. It's so cold. It's cold for me as well. I got the AC. That's why though. Yeah, it's like 50 degrees right now, and it's rainy. That's like the best weather ever. That beats like 90 degrees. It's like cloudy. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. That's why my playlist always has like rain sounds. It's such a comforting sound. Dum 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 dum. I've never heard this song before. I agree, but I prefer this. Yeah, I agree. I definitely prefer this to it being boiling. Yeah, right? What I don't like is the rare occasions when it's raining and it's warm at the same time. Like what? And I'm glad that it's rare. And I'm so glad it's rare. It's like, what is going on? I mean, it gives me so confused. And I'm like, I like it like this, but then it's like, what, why? I hate summer. I hate summer. True. Boo! Summer! Say boo to summer. Get away, darling. Boom, 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 boom. I like I like singing the instrumentals. Like think about the drums here. Boom, 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 boom. I gotta guess BPM. I'd say 90. That's a bunch of lyrical hoopla that I'm saying. BPM. What is BPM? That's beats per minute. That's what you say. That went up, baby, you saw down my way. Unfortunately, I live like 2 hours away from the coast. There's at least like one ocean. Yeah, BPM, beats per minute. Oh yeah, you you do CPR. Yeah, of course you know what BPM is. The heart and a balloon. What's the heart rate of the heart? Beats per minute of the heart. I'm gonna look that up. I'm gonna guess 9. I was taught this and I forgot it. BPM of the heart. Every animal has a different one. For humans, a normal resting heart rate for a healthy adult typically ranges from 60 to 100 beats per minute. Lower numbers indicate physical fitness. I know that very much. A horse is like 99 to 101. So it's like, oh, oh, oh. Oh wait, that's temp. Dude, funny. Boom. From the start. I remember they had med class. They had us learning about BPM, blood pressure. What else? There was another one. Respiration rate. I forgot all of it. Don't you dare. We actually haven't learned blood pressure, surprisingly. Oh. Yikes. Yeah, we have to use a cuff. Bum, and do the toot. Press it. Listen to it. Blah, blah, blah. I guess it's not a serious thing considering animals. Oh. Are you one of those animal practitioners? Like a veterinary. That's called a vet. Oh, I'm trying to think about it. I thought about it. I'm like, wait, animal practitioners? What is it called when you're like a doctor for animals? Vet. The vet. Vet nurse. Boom. Vet nurse. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's a huge wall. Wonder if we're gonna work on the stage anytime soon. I couldn't be a vet. Too much pressure. Oh, so there's a difference. What's the difference? Where do vet nurses work? Zoos? Or is that the same thing? We're about to learn something new. Let's see. Let's see. Actually, I can look this up. Vet nurse. And vet. Vets do surgeries. They do diagnosing. They prescribe meds. Vet nurses do everything else. Wait, that doesn't help. I mean, that does help. Oh! They commonly do, like, vet tech. They also work alongside the vet. They work alongside the vet. They monitor anesthetics. Like, blah! They run lab tests. They draw blood. They take x-rays. They do day-to-day patient care. Ooh, nice. It's like a 2-year thing. They can't diagnose and prescribe, but they can do everything else. They prepare animals for surgery. They manage the anesthetics. And they're a surgical assistant. We can also do dentistry. Yo! Teeth. Teeth. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ba-dum-bum. Ba-dum-ba-dum. What is Sabrina Carpenter? I'm cycling down the music. What about this one? Video game music? Video game music. Video game music. All right. Let's see. This is pretty big. It's a pretty big stage. Let me get some marbles. Marble. There we go. It's gonna look good. 20 to 15 to 20? Oh. 15 to 20 an hour. That's low. It's just Beaver Stadium, by the way. Don't worry. No. No, we need lights. We need lights. We need lights. Let's just do this one. Boom, boom, boom. Move around. I'm gonna go off to the side here with this. Beaver Stadium is one of the world's biggest stadiums in the world. Oh. Only if you are bigger, I think. What does Beaver Stadium look like? Let's see. I haven't switched cameras in a minute. So let's do this. Beaver Stadium. Beaver Stadium. Where is that? Pennsylvania? Oh, that's so huge. Look at this. This is so big. That's so big. Is this what it looks like without grass? This is the world's biggest city? What? What? That looks so huge. This looks so huge. There's only a few stadiums that look bigger than that. Penn State. Oh, it looks so big. It looks so big. Dude. I can't imagine going to a stadium that big, right? And then you're trying to coordinate with your family. It's like, oh yeah, we're going to go to the restroom. And then you're like, 10 minutes later, it's like, wait, where are you? I'm like in stage 5. Stage 5? That's like 5 minutes away. It's so big you can get lost. One of the world's biggest. Right, that would be crazy. Okay, let's go here. Oh, wait, I have it. I have a great idea. I'm gonna do this. Boom, 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 boom. This specific hour, wherever this is just sunrise. I like this. I like this era. Wait. How does this look? How does this look with shaders? Oh, it's so great. Yeah, this is a good hour. This is a good hour. The hour before, like, the sun actually fully comes up and touches everything is, like, really good. Oh, so cool. So cool. Never seen the inside because I hate football. I like Blower. Blower's great. Blower's amazing. Here we go. That's the same Enderman. This Enderman has been here the entire 3 hours. It's just been lingering. Enderman is like the one thing that just stays. More than the wolves. That same block. Oh my gosh. Haven't eaten in a hot second. Probably should eat. Get some good eats. Like some noodles. Or some cupcakes or some cereal. I have this pumpkin pie that I was like, oh, I want to eat this. And then I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm not going to get to eat that. Ooh, pumpkin pie is great. Yeah, I can eat it in the game. I'll eat in the game before I actually eat it. IRL. It's so good. It's such a good treat. Looks pretty good. Looks pretty good. I could see this. I could see this actually being a stage in a minute. Just start filling this out. What do you need to make pumpkin in Minecraft? Pumpkin pie in Minecraft? You need like sugarcane, eggs, milk, and of course pumpkin. And then boom, you got a pumpkin pie. It's like 4 things. Not that bad. The only thing that's really expensive is just getting the iron for a bucket. So you need to go into the mines to get the iron. and then it wastes. It's a waste of a bucket. You can't just like keep the bucket. It's like no. Which is good. Like I've gotten like easier to get. I've gotten better at getting iron. So it's good. It's fine. If I already have a bucket. Nice. W. Go and eat that. You've been playing Minecraft recently. That's awesome. That's awesome. How's the farm been? Has any of the animals escaped recently? Because I worked on my farm and I fixed it, you know? I had to add another layer of my fencing so they don't jump over it. Because I'm like, oh my gosh, that's so sad. That's sad. They jump over it. No, I don't want them to jump over it. Don't do that. Please don't do that. Don't do that! I don't think there's chicken near my base, though. I need to go find some. I have to make the wall taller. Great. Congrats. Congrats on that. That's the first step of making, like, a good farm. Apparently, I have to learn that lesson, too. Making it taller. Making it big tall. Boom, boom. Met her on that way to Chicago. Cypher was showing some TikToks with Katie and Evron. Apparently, Nacho is one of Katie's kids now. Oh, that's cool. I'm like, that's cool. That's a cool egg. You gotta head out. Bye, Bonnie. Later, Bonnie. Yeah, Nacho's hers. And Multi's. Oh, yeah. See you around. See ya. That nacho's so good. Makes me hungry for nachos. Makes me want to crave nachos. Walking pro the guitar and drums and the piano. Drop the bass on the stereo. Go on the radio, drop the bass on the stereo. So you want to be a star. And if you don't make it far, I'm gonna hit you with a crowbar. Gotta tune it up. Don't screw it up. Fingers on the fret. Don't you let it be a mess. Strum a chord and let it linger. You're playing like a winner. Keep on going, or I shoot you with a bow. Let's move on over to the piano. Oreo, let's move on over to the piano. Treble and bass clef. What the let? Okay. This is such a big stage. I'm scared. Dude, calling this a big stage is an understatement. You see how huge this is? Drop the bass on stereo. It's time to down. Thank you for putting away your gun. Okay, let's clear this out. I'm dropping the heat, so you wanna learn how to play like a pro. The guitar and the drums and the piano. If you get good, you go on the radio, drop the bass on stereo. Yeah, I wanna learn how to play like a pro. The guitar and the drums and the piano. If I get good, I can go on the radio, drop the bass on the stereo. Cha-cha, A. Cha-cha, A. Cha-cha, A. Cha-cha. Bark. Now we're in a song I don't know. Muffin! That works. That's a song I know. I'm thinking about you. Thinking about you, Muffin. When I wake up, I'm thinking about you. You know what I could do with the lights? I could make a pattern with the lights. It could say QSMP or best of QSMP, but you know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna cover this up to, have the actual stage look for the glass. I wanna know how they did in the Minecraft videos. Now I'm gonna have to pull that up. I sold you all my fortune cookies. What a great gift, like a basket of goodies. But you got cold like a nice ski. And I got a good bit of brain wait, what? Language! If you just let me in. I don't need a dating app. And I got a bad crush on you, but you broke me like a Kit Kat. Left my heart not found, rotting in the trash. Now I'm scrolling and paroling through your Instagram feed. No, I'm not trolling, but you're all I wanna see is sanity and protein. Yeah, I'm drinking jealousy like a Coca-Cola. I'm pulling up. Oh, that Minecraft Jack town is so tiny. Do you see how tiny this is? Okay, can I see the stage? Oh, it's black. It's black wool. That's black wool and some like lighting. Okay, so wait, hold on. I gotta change the POV real quick. Hold on. Let's go over here. Bam. Stream with me. I could be your e-boy. We can ride diamonds. Yeah, I'm a bad boy. Why is there an end crystal in there? That could blow up literally everything. You know what's funny? What he edited this and then sent it to his phone to then screen record it like this. I don't know. That's funny. He has 5 felonies? His dad has 5 felonies? He's still an ice cream shop? Put it back of his trunk? His dad having Fenny is his talent. I'm trying to look at the freaking map itself. Here it is. It looks like this. What is that? That's not curtains. I mean, there's layers. I don't get it. I don't get it. We're gonna literally improvise unless we can actually see like a picture of a stage. Stage. Stage look. You bet I'm thinking about you. Huh. Da 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 da. Hey. Da 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 da. Your love was. Alright, so I want like I want a stage that looks like there's some stairs going around here. So these trees are gonna have to go. As much as they look nice, they gotta go. Because there's gotta be some opportunity to like sit and move around. That the theme from the Amazing Digital Circus? The theme for the Amazing Digital Circus. Is it the instrumental or like the vocal? It's probably just the vocal. Who sung that? Who sung that song? They came up with that song, the lyrics for it, and then didn't go back with it. They made the song by themselves. True. Alright, instrumental only. That's gotta be like one of the voice actors, right? I'm sure it is. Such a fun time being on the stream. King Gatu, Agatha and Jackson, there's Kathmo. Woohoo, day after day we fly past the moon and the sun, and we don't know why. This looks pretty good. I'm still considering that pattern that I was thinking of like adding. Literally any pattern. Okay, so what light source can I add? I can add glowstone. That's not what I meant. Like, there's a block that glows. And it's, like, used underwater. I don't know if I can find... It's right here, sea lantern. These glow. Including at night. Look how bright this is. This is what I'm talking about. How can we not include these? Just, like, place them, like, all around here. Your light pollution problem or your darkness problem is completely fixed if you just do this. And then for this, just... I mean, if you really want to, you can just make this the floor. This is the power of the sun. This is beyond light. This is the power of the sun. You kidding? Yeah, this is beyond light. I can't. I gotta highlight that. I keep saying it. It's the power of the sun. When blossoms are blooming, I would think of you. Clouds flowing freely to make me think of you. Alright, let me just... Clouds may freely... I know the name of the song. Is there multiple versions of the same song? It's just the same song. This... Okay. Well, I'm just gonna go back with this one. The cover looked different, and I'm like, is this the same song? It is. Cause I'm still in love. I would think of you. Clouds flowing freely made me think of you. Wrote this little song, hoping you would sing along. Back then it only was a year. Dude, the fact, it only been 5 years. It only been 20 years. 1 year. Dude, the fact the lyrics are just so... It had been around 10 years. Holy, these lyrics! Is this even grieving at this point? It doesn't even seem like he's grieving. Like, he seems like he's having a blast. The guy that's singing the song. I'm thinking of the lyrics right here. The best though we're not together. Yo, guys, I know I've been not hitting these notes. Did I hit that one? I hit that one. Dude, I hit that one. Yo, it was on the mic too. The mic got it. This is a sort of soldier, right? She was brightly, maybe. I don't remember. A dress. Okay, fuck. Fuck. Wait, you know the lyrics, but you picked the wrong verse. The shoes of a walker make me think of you. The dress of a bachelor make me think of you. It had been 40, 50 years. I think 40, 50 years. You can't have known someone for. Hi. Hi, why since YNT. How are you? I hope the best I'm no longer here. I mean, it's like, it's the in-between, you know? Some songs with like a long interlude in between them. It's like, it gives you a chance to like vibe and think, but it's like, whoa. Songs with long interludes are interesting. Did we already... Look how it looks. Look how the stage looks. It looks so ominous. We could always slash clear weather if we were ever doing like an actual event. Yo, look at the lanterns though. The lanterns doesn't look weird. It looks so good, actually. Musical kittens make me think of you. Good song. Great song. Brilliant song. I think Oreo, I think she's the one that wrote these lyrics. That's awesome. In love with you. Right? Heh. Do I speak, I speak English. I haven't actually learned any phrases in Arabic before. Do I speak, yeah, I think there's, because I think if I speak Arabic, I don't speak Arabic. I don't think I've ever learned any phrases in that language. That's interesting. That's interesting. Look how this looks. The sea lanterns actually make everything look pretty nice. The dress of a bachelor make me think of you. That's crazy. The thing about like these sea lanterns is that they're hot. They're hot. Do. Do. Which one? I'm American. I don't know. I don't know about either of them. I'm not sure. I'm just dumb. Dumb American. Dumb American. Dumb American? That's so mean to all the Americans. What have the Americans done? What the British are awesome. Okay. Alright, bro. I'm chatting with myself. Let me see. That's what streamers do. Do they? I think they chat with other people. Look at that moonlight. Is that supposed to be daylight? Whoa! Look at that! Look at that! Yo, guys! Screenshot! That's oh my god! Yo, that looks so cool! I look so cool right there. Yo, that looks so cool. No, someone's gonna go on stage looking like this. They're literally gonna go on stage looking like this. That's so cool. That's so cool. I'm not a deer, I'm a wolf. I'll be howling at the mole. I'll be howling at the moon. And I know you think I'm crazy, but I know that maybe now you'll see why. Ah, such a good song. What's up with the stage though? Like, what is this stage? What are we adding next? We gotta innovate. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Do 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 do. I had to try. Ba da da ba da ba ba da ba ba blah 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 blah. What's playing right now? I swear I've never heard the song before. Oh, wait, what if we did this with glass? I don't think we can do this with glass. You don't think you don't speak English well? You're very young. I can tell. I can tell. 2013 is like, what is that? 10 years ago? 10 years ago, that's like 13. No, it's not. No, it's not. Yes, it is. 2023 would have made it 23 years ago. 13 years ago. Oh. No. Oh. Oh! 13 years ago, what the fuck? Crazy. Crazy. I actually have actual memories from that time. I would think so. It's not a long time ago. It was a long time ago. Barely have memories from that time, by the way. I'm working on the wall now? I thought we were done with this part. Bruh, I thought we were done with this part. Guess we weren't. Yo, this is Axie song. Bump this up a little bit. Bump this up. We're bumping up the music. Trying to speak in a way you understand. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Ooh. When I said earlier Axie had a lot of good songs, this is what I meant. Hello. I remember singing this one. I remember first hearing this song last year, and then I'm like, this is so good. This is so good. It's really good. This verse is good. Watch out for the ruling master. Beware, he's getting faster. Refrain from making noises. That runs a saboteur. Down the path. Avoid his wrath. Festers, ruin his grasp. Bum, 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 bum. He would do good in like a duet song. He's never done a duet song. I swear he's never done a duet song. He just vocalizes with himself. Guess a method that will help me talk to you. Google something like that. Yeah, I don't know. Feeling. God. See, I was about to sing the second verse and then I yawned. Missed my window of opportunity. Not the window of opportunity. Yeah, the epic window of opportunity. I heard what you said. You said Google would be the most efficient way to talk to you. Probably Google Translate. Maybe subtitles over my head, like the QSMP. Yes, Google. Yeah. We need a staircase, like back here. Obviously. What about on the sides? Oh, that works too. You can't get out, even if you already knew how. Ba, 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 ba. You will belong, stay the course and follow through. Onto you. Dum, 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 dum. I'm not a fan of this last verse. I don't like it. The song could completely just end at this point. Completely end by. Ooh. Bup, 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 bup. Do you know that I don't even understand what you're saying? Do you don't understand what I'm saying? No. No. Arabi. I heard Fearless say that one time. He said Francais, Espanol, Arabi, Francis. It's like what? Hola, hola, Bitcoin net. Yo. Get some later. Going to friends and neighbors trying to do the prayer around the escalator. Get you later. They'll look for answer here. The chandeliers. It only wasn't on it, and his heart sank. He was breathless. Excuse me, sir. There must be somebody you've confused me for. I'm just saying it just cuz. But you know what's crazy? Terrible Things by Axie, one of his other songs. There's like so Axie has a song called Terrible Things, which is about the legend what did I call him, the legend? The guy named Willie Afton. It's about him. It's about William Afton. Algerian. I spoke Aryan. You wouldn't understand me. Algerians have a different dialect than the rest of the Middle East. Yeah, I wouldn't understand any dialect, really. Let's do Black Carpet. That's a pressure plate. Let's do that. Do 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 do. How's life? How's life? And your day and all that stuff. It's good? No, no. I guess it's not. He was breathless. Excuse me, sure. You must be someone you've confused me for. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in uniform. I know you've heard this tune before. Screaming at the angels. The demons while they push into the doors. If I could see someone who knew me or someone in you. Yes? Huh? Oh, you're doing good. And the answer. I think they said yeah. To doing good today. One day you're gonna act inside and question what they want. You're gonna want it from your demons till you are exhausted. Till you are exhausted, getting exhausted. Want from your demons till you are exhausted. One day you're gonna have to stop and question what they want. You can run it from your demons till you are exhausted. Blah. I'm just saying some BS. Okay, you think they would accept me? Like they would hit the red buzzer, the golden buzzer, if I was singing this song, the Charlie Inferno, at the stage? This song is amazing. That song is amazing. That song is amazing. I'm getting the golden buzzer. I think I'm getting the golden buzzer. Yeah, I'm getting the golden buzzer. I'm gonna play Glue Song. We're playing Glue Song. It is a wonderful life. Where is it? Here we go. It is a wonderful life. Could you kiss my name? Wanna lose your phone? The song is amazing and you're singing this too. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. We need flowers. Oh, this place is gonna have so many flowers. So just people can just throw flowers. Let me see, Rose. I'll be like, here's the flowers. 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 Okay. Wow. Dude, that's it. Little shy frog, huh? Maybe I something. Blueberry Faygo. Very gay version of songs. Very gay version of songs? Oh my god, there's a whole playlist of just very gay version of songs. I understand you just... Wait, what? Huh? You understand the situation? The what? What situation? The stadium build? So good at being lonely. Now being fun. This is so good. So good. I'm basically building like as much as I can build right now. And then it's gonna be so cool because then I can just do tryouts or whatever. Dude, I could just have this version be the version that we do tryouts, and then we just keep doing some more building over time. Literally, this entire stream from the bottom to the top, we've been so good at just like evolving it. Now I'm talking about having this version, this really cool version of the entire stadium, be the version where we do auditions. And we're just gonna do auditions while construction is happening. That's literally how it happened in Sing. That's literally how it happened in Sing. That's exactly how it happened in Sing. So, like, literally, bro, this is just Sing. This movie, this is just Sing. Holy. We're gonna have to do a house payment like freaking Mr. Goodman. I think I'm alone in the broadcast. Oh. Sad. Dude, I feel like I'm Mr. Goodman. I don't feel like I'm Mr. Goodman. I mean, I built it. I built this place. So I feel like I'm that. To see excited, to see you big, hold me, console me, and then I'll leave without a trace. You can't be that easy, babe. If you believe me, I guess I'll get on a train, fly to your city, excited to see your face, hold me. Alright, what's next? I mean, I'm placing some blocks here. I mean, that's what I'm doing. That's what I got for me. I got going for me. Building this all brick by brick. This is the middle of the day. I'm going. The broadcast was very enjoyable. Alright, bye YC. Bye-bye. Later, YC. I'll be consuming that trace. Okay, so what are we looking at here? We're looking at like the basis of what the stage is gonna look like. Maybe the stage needs to be look bigger. Well, that's what we have the opportunity to answer and find out. It looks pretty huge, and I like it that way. I like that it looks pretty huge. Because that's the vibe that we're going for. Grand and huge and big. Before I go. Bye YC. Bye YC. Later. What's with that false elf? I have no idea. What do we do, Marbella Nights? I don't know if we can do Marbella Nights. I don't think we can do Marbella Nights. I'm trying. Lord. Alright, Yare. Yeah, peace to everybody. Dude, I like world peace. What I'm talking about? No, I do believe that though. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yo! It's almost done! What if we do like some chairs? What if we had chairs? I don't know if we can we do that? How do we do that? How do we do it so like if I go over here like somewhere like here. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Like that. Like that. Like the chair should be right here. All the chairs and you're looking around and it looks so huge. There's a bunch of chairs that way. Let me just yeah. Like that. Like that. Like that. So we're gonna get a chair. So it's gonna be like an apple chair. This one, apple chair. We're actually at that phase now. We're doing apple chair. This is the first apple chair, and it's gonna look like this. And then it's just gonna sit right there. But the judge chairs are gonna look like this. Something like this. Yeah, I think the chairs are gonna look like this. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad at all. What time is it? It's like almost 1 actually. When did we start? Like 7, 8, maybe 9. The latest. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2. Well, 2 would be like 5 hours. So these are the judge stands. It looks pretty valid. For judge stand, they look pretty valid. So we will do something like this. Why is it backwards? That's what I was thinking. I was thinking like, why is it backwards? It looks like that. That's why it looks backwards. Basically, I like a curb. You're yawning. So I basically have like a platform that kind of looks like this, like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and then it goes on and on and oh my god, that looks so beautiful. Dude, this lighting looks so beautiful. The skies with purples, there's shades of purple and pink and white. Dude, the music works so well too. This lighting is meant for me. Like this, the skies are meant for me. It matches. This is perfect. Life is good. Look at this. Look at this. Look at the sparkles of the sky. The pink trees in the background. I look good. I look good. I feel good. I feel real good. This is my lighting. Like this color palette. I love this color palette. I knew there was like a color palette that matches for me. And this is it. This is that color palette. Shift my paradigm. Ooh. It's cool hold. Okay, let's go down. Go down with the staircases. Let's go to the side a little bit. That's what I'm trying to do. Kind of go to the side ish. Go to the side ish. So what I'm gonna do is add a little staircase. I think the staircase works. Maybe we can even it out to like where we're at like an even playing field. But I feel like the looking down angle kind of looks really good because I can see like everything, and we can look around, and it looks there's a difference to like the angle of looking down rather than looking around. Like if I was even like this, it doesn't really look as interesting as looking like kind of like this, kind of like from this angle, because then you can see everything. Because like think about it, from all camera angles, it's kind of always looking down, and we're not looking at it from the judge's point of view, because from the judge's point of view, it looks different. It looks totally different. But here it doesn't look different, and it doesn't look weird. I like it. I love it so much. I'm gonna break the flooring a little bit right here. So here's what I'm gonna do. Break. Yo, like what we got here. What do I see when we go over here? We see a big old stage. Like a big stage, like a huge stage. How about this? Same thing. I don't think Phil's is ever like this quiet. Like he has his moments, probably these moments where he's chilling with like music and all that stuff. All right, I'm tired. Let's see. It says, "Who knows?" Maybe we can do 5 hours. Maybe I'm still rookie, and 5 hours seems like a lot. 5 hours does seem like a lot. Maybe that's just me not knowing the difference between a 5 hour. Are shifts usually 5 hours? How long are shifts in like normal jobs? I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I do wish I knew though. Like, maybe I'll find out and get lucky and get a job. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. I wish I knew you wanted me. What's the food, girl? What's your food? Made a move, girl, made a move. If I knew, I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? Voice crack is crazy. Come on. Come on. Come on. I burn my tongue. It's a bad time. It's a bad habit. With the fool. I went too far. Just start with the beginning. Just start from the beginning. It's a fool, girl. What you do? Made a move, could've made a move. If I knew, I'd be with you. Is it too late to pursue? I bite my tongue, it's a bad habit. Getting mad if you didn't take a stab at it. Love you to give me my dear. This guy doesn't have controversy, right? Oh, Steve Lacy. Alright, cool. Cool. He's just the guy that performed at sieges and people didn't know lyrics. I wish I knew you wanted me. I wish I knew. The Apple stage. This is a lot smaller than I imagined, but you know, it's functional. Functional for what it is. From the stage, it just looks like everybody. It looks like everybody's watching. Disappointing. If all these seats were filled, that would be an event. All I'm saying. I wanna know. Oh wow. Gonna match your time and my bad habit. If I try to pick the past at it, to me, my dear. If I need to change it, then I'll change it. But I think it's gonna look good. It's gonna look like a Las Vegas event. Big stage performance type deal. You can't surprise Gemini. I'm everywhere, I'm cross-sided. Now that you're back, I can't decide. If I decide, you're invited. Why does it look like this? I'm speechless. Can't tell you. It's been a good 5 hours. Venus has even been on it? I just like, what? Didn't expect that. I mean, you check out the list, everybody's been on. I've seen Apple Bottom Jeans on all my subs and subscribers. I've been live this entire morning. The entire morning. I grew up in the generation of Mr. Beast, alright? Doing tasks and challenges for long periods of time is nothing. I could do a long period of time. Is that stubbornness? Yes. Truly, it is. It is. Go stupid, go crazy, bang. Is this gonna turn into a video? Not yet. I think the next task is to make the little Discord. A temporary Discord for this little event. That'll last for as long as the Discord. Pharrell, mate. Pharrell produced this. You already know. You could tell based off how it started. And he didn't. See, I thought. You thought you knew something. I thought I knew something. It was a 4-beat signature that Pharrell has, and it wasn't Pharrell. Damn. Nice. Nice little song in the background to just have playing in the background. Nice. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna do something like this. You know, have a pillar. This sounds like that one song. The one Leve song? It's so typical of me. It sounds like it's so typical to me. The way it starts, it sounds like it's so typical of me. I think that's called Someone New. The song is called Someone New. The album is called "It's So Typical of Me." It's so typical of me, and I'm sure that you would agree. I open up, I scared you off. This is literally typical of me. Sure that you'd agree. Oh, that I can be a little much. Dude, this is the exact chord progression. The exact chord, bar for bar. That specific part is literally the same thing. Keen Ear. Keen Ear is literally the song. Chad did not say that. I'm chatting with fathers right now. Dude, you're saying that like it's a negative connotation attached to it. I love fucking waters. Never say that again. In that mood, in that tone. We'll play someone new in comparison. And then I'm ending stream. I gotta get going. Gotta get to sleep. At 2 in the PM? Yes. Dum dum! Oh, that might... Okay, never mind. Bump bump, redeemed. A table for two, just in case we're ending with this song instead. Fuck someone here. Just in case she's running late, just barely missed the train and didn't text me. Look what we built so far. Text me, but I swear I've seen her every day. This might not be real, by the way. But maybe my imagination just might work today. So put me down for a window seat, a cozy spot where two can eat, and sit me down and I'll be on my way. No, 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 no. A table for two, nothing more. I'm much better one-on-one than would a group of 3 or 4. Just hungry for a sense of real connection. There's no connection. I swear I've seen it everywhere. My album, of course, must be me. Maybe my nothing. Okay. Where do we want to close? I think we'll close at home. I'll be doing all that I can do at this table for
Nacho, buddy?
two. Bam. That's it. That's it. That's it. That's the stream. That's 5 or 6 hours. We've got a plan. We have a very cool plan. What do we do? I'm gonna put it down in a book. Booking quill. I'll grab a book and quill and put down all the plans in this book. But yeah, that's it. I'll catch you later. She's proficient. Did you miss her? She's proficient in composing. Oh, bye, YC. All right, chat. I'm heading out. I'm leaving. I'm catching you guys later. I'm gone forever. I'm bye. It's been 5 hours and 30 minutes. I'll write down everything that I'm recapping in a book. And then tomorrow we'll pick up, or next stream, we'll pick up where we left off. Hopefully with some people, some members. If not, I'll say it's a complete failure, but it'll be nice to say it was an attempt. Bye! I'll be doing all that I can do at this table for two.